Hello, hopefully I have everything set up okay here right now. Let me make sure I do. I hope so. I hope so. Hi everybody. Hi everyone. Hi Winter Kid. Hi Gaming Pro 4. Hi Jordan. Hi Kevin. Hi Zoe's. Hello everybody. I hope everyone is doing well today. I am just making sure I've got everything set up here okay before we begin. I think we do. I think everything looks okay. Let's hope so. Hi everybody. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I decided I've been taking a little bit of a break from shiny hunting on stream, so I decided today would be the day that we're going to get some checks in on this Reggie, so let's see how we go. I'm doing good, thank you, Gaming Pro. How are you? Hello, is this the Sparkle stream? I hope so, Triphonia. I really hope so. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some Sparkles on REGIELEKI. I feel like right now, I had like a bit of a rough run a little while ago with shiny hunting, where I feel like my odds were like not the best. And then I feel like I kind of cracked through that and I started getting really lucky with my shiny hunts. And I feel like I'm back at a place right now where I'm on a bit of a dry streak. I gotta admit, I've been on a bit of a dry streak right now, but it's okay. Furo Guy, it's been so long. How are you? Hello. How are you doing today? Hi, Furo Guy. Furo. No, it's Furo. Hi, Furo Guy. I'm good, thanks. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's very good. Is anybody shiny hunting right now? And if you are, what are you guys shiny hunting today? If we are doing any, I'm in need of a little bit of inspiration, and I'll send you guys all the luck, all right? Oh, that's good. Hi, Umbreon. Good morning to you too. I hope you're doing well. Hello. It's good to see you today. It is a pleasure to see you in the stream. Proceeds to get the shiny in the first 5 encounters. I would just start sobbing. If I get lucky and get it in today's stream, you don't know how happy I'm gonna be, because my shiny luck right now has been atrocious. Like, genuinely so bad. I know I've talked about, there's been like a sort of a shiny mission I've been working on. It's getting close to like 6 weeks now. For like, yeah, I want to say close to 6 weeks. And the thing is, it's like a big thing, but like I haven't seen any sparkles within that, and it's been kind of rough on me. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is the first time in a while where I've really started to feel like a little bit of like burnout with the shiny hunting I'm doing, because I feel like I'm also working on another thing outside of that as well, both different shiny hunting things, and I just am not getting lucky with either of them. So I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm thinking I got to switch something up. So I was like doing a bit of variety, which was really fun. I love doing variety, but I was kind of like, you know, I feel like today, I don't know, something was calling me to continue on with this hunt in the stream. So yeah, I'm officially back. Oh, I'm glad, Umbreon. I have missed you. It's good to have you back in the stream. And hi, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing the same hunt as you, but not gonna lie, I'm slowly going insane. It's been months since I started this. I hope that this isn't like another like, you know, Uxie or another like Registeel, because I feel like a lot of our targets on stream have been like, they've been going pretty far over odds. I mean, they're not the worst, some of them, but like I think the last 2 have been relatively stubborn, so it's like it would be nice if they decided, you know, if this one wanted to sparkle under odds, I would be very appreciative. You know, and I've been thinking about who I want to shiny hunt on stream next as my next target whenever this hunt is done. And I'm kind of like on the fence about what I'm gonna pick. I was saying like, oh yeah, I'll go and I'll do the other lake spirit I haven't got. I was thinking maybe I could do a Zelf, right? I was like, maybe we could do a Zelf because that's another lake spirit. But then I was like, we could also try and move on to another Reggie. And then I have a couple other ideas even outside of all of that. So I guess we'll see how that all works out. I've gone a bit off Pokemon for now, so I'm kind of binge watching Stranger Things again for like the 100th time. Honestly, that's very valid. That's very valid. I feel like for me, I am so like, I just want Legend ZA so badly. I'm gonna be honest, like, you guys know, I do a lot of shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, and I've been doing shiny hunting stuff like at the moment that isn't even in Sword and Shield, like outside of that as well. And when I tell you, like right now, I want a new Pokemon game so bad. Like, I'll wait, I'll be patient, but I can just tell my heart is like holding out for something new. And I feel like Pokemon Day it's gonna be a good day, I'm telling you. Deoxys is finally gone, I think. Was getting tired of it. How did you go with them? Did you get many shinies in the raids for it? I think I did like one raid and I didn't get a shiny, but that's okay with me. I actually didn't realize, but I did get Deoxys in a past raid thing for it. I think it was just... Was it the speed form? I can't remember. I don't know if it was the speed form or not, but I did technically have one, so I was like, you know what, that's okay. Hunting for Deoxys on Pogo. Oh, nice. Very nice. Exciting. It's a good shiny too. Deoxys is a really good shiny Pokemon. The stupid Ixie. Yeah, I know. That thing was so stubborn. I don't know. I mean, I've got a couple ideas that I'm playing around with, and I don't want to say some of them just because if it doesn't happen, I realize sometimes I get really excited about things and I'll be like, oh, I'm going to do this. And then something happens and then I can't do it. And then I feel like I get a little bit upset when I can't do the things I say I'm going to do, so I'm not going to say 100% what my next target will be. But like I said, I'm playing around with a few other ideas outside of even a Zelf and another Reggie, so we'll see how that all pans out. Out of the Deoxys, easiest one is the attack form, can be soloed easily. Defense form takes +3 people. I only focused on attack form raids and trying to get a shiny. No luck on that, sadly. Oh no, that's so sad. I already have a defense one. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, good job on getting the defense form. Hi, Clown. I hope you're having a good day. Dino fact, many baby dinosaurs had big eyes and fluffy feathers, making them look more like chicks or modern baby birds than reptiles. Oh, that is really cute. We've been getting some cute dino facts at the moment. I love to see it. Thank you, Clown. And it's good to see you in the stream. Rick, good morning to you too. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rashad, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Got a shiny attack form in Pogo and 100% defense one. Dang, that's so good. I'm guessing the 100% wasn't a Shundo? I've only ever gotten one Shundo in Pokemon Go, and I got it like last year, and it was from a lucky trade. It was a Community Day shiny Squirtle that I got. And I mean, I treasure it. I still have it right now, but I'm like, I would love to be able to find like a Shundo in the wild. Because I feel like if I get one for myself, you know, in the wild, I feel like that's so hard to do. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And when I was raiding a lot in Pokemon Go, I feel like a pretty big thing that I was having was like, I would get Hundos for one target, and that would be like the thing I could get a lot of Hundos. And then there would be like other targets that I would just have better luck getting the shiny, and it was sort of hard. I feel like I would get lucky with finding shiny Darkrai. That was like a big one. And then with Hundos, I think it was Rayquaza. That was the one that I was actually pretty lucky with getting Hundos on. So, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Like, either way, it's great, but I don't know. I need to see what's going on with like my local like Pokemon Go raiding scene these days, because I don't see as many people out anymore, but maybe they've just changed the way that they do things. I don't know. No Shundo, unfortunately. No, hopefully next time. Oh, does anyone think that Amora looks like a dino? It is. Yeah, it is so cute. It is. And it makes sense to have it themed on like a dinosaur. Well, Tyrantrum and right? Because it's like Amora's like a long neck sort of one. And then Tyrantrum's like a T-Rex. So I like what they did with those dinos. It's on the nose, you know? At least that's how I see it. I don't know. I got 7 Shundos. All of them are caught on... Oh, Com Days. Nice. Well done. Yeah, I haven't even been able to catch my own Shundo before. So I'm hoping one day I'll be able to tell you guys I caught my own. At least I got one from a trade. I will take that. Zanella, hi, good to see you. I'm very sleepy. I go sleep. Go get some sleep, Zanella. It's lovely to have had you, even if only for a little bit. Only Shundos I got. Costume Snorlax purified her after a Great Shadow raid day. Ooh. I tried to do one of those ones for, I think it was Lugia. Was it Lugia? It might have been Lugia. It might have been Lugia. And I didn't get lucky getting a Shadow Lugia, but one of the people I was raiding with did, and I was so jealous. I was like, please, please, can I have shiny luck? But it did not happen. Yesterday, I caught a shiny Jumbo Marks a Toddle, the other event Outbreak. Oh, did you? Well done. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Oh, hi, SCW. It's good to see you at the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Just got an Alpha Bastiodon non-shiny. Currently aiming for the shiny Alpha Dinos and Arceus. Ooh, exciting. I wish you luck. I really need to go back, and I've said this for a while. I need to go back and do more alpha hunting in Legends. After Lucario, I think I did maybe 1 or 2 hunts for like spooky season. And then I think then after that I did the shiny hunt for shiny Rhydeer. I never know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. For the Christmas like hunt this like past year that just happened. And I think like honestly, since that, I don't think I've done too much shiny hunting in Legends, which is weird because like when that game first came out, I loved it for shiny hunting. But I feel like then, you know, as Scarlet and Violet and stuff have come out, it's like, you know, people obviously move on with what they're hunting in, what games they're playing in that. And right now, I think my thing right now is I feel very lost in what game I want to shiny hunt in. Because I'm like, oh, I want to do this hunt, I want to do that hunt. And I feel like right now my luck not being the best has kind of got me like, well, what do I want to hunt? What do I want to go for right now? Part of me is like, maybe I should just go back to DS hunting, but then again, that's going to be weird to get used to again, you know? And we will be getting Legends ZA probably soon-ish, I would imagine. But I guess we'll see. Honestly, the only time I actually got 100% shiny, a shiny Pokemon in Pogo, and it's a Hundo, was a Alolan Sandshrew. I never evolved it because it was too cute. Yeah, Alolan Sandshrew is really, really cute, and the shiny looks great as well, so that's a fair call. Hi, Better the Foxy. It's good to see you. Hello. If you want me as a friend on Pogo, feel free to do so. Always accepting new friends. Of course, Jordan. Of course. Can you what's the go with remote raids? Is it still like a thing that you can do now? Well, not really. The only thing I'm like, I've got to just be a little bit careful with the Pokemon Go stuff just because of like people trying to get my location and stuff. So I'm kind of worried about like sending out raid invites or sending gifts. But I will keep that in mind, especially if I get back into doing raiding again, you know? Velly, hi! Well, I should have gotten it. I'm sorry. No, Velly, you don't have to say sorry. It's lovely to see you on the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Kira, hi! Good luck for today's hunt. I hope you had a good day. Oh, thank you, Kira. I appreciate that very much. Today was a pretty productive day. I did a pretty big clean out of everything with the house. So I did like that, which was so fun. Nah, it was alright. I didn't get everything done that I wanted to get done today, but I did get a good amount, which I'm happy about, but I'm hoping over this weekend, I'm probably going to spend a good amount of tomorrow editing a bunch of shorts for the channel. And then I think probably on Sunday I've got to do some more house stuff. But that's if everything works out the way that I'm planning it to. I guess we'll see. I know I talked about it yesterday. Yesterday I started like to have a pretty bad tummy ache, kind of like playing up, and it's still around today. I've taken some ibuprofen and stuff to try and stay on top of it, but I guess we'll see how that feels. If anything, it might be a lot of editing this weekend and doing a bunch of shorts, but we shall see. But it is good to see you, Kira. Speaking of Alpha Lucario, guess who got his second shiny Alpha while the first one was in the party? Are you serious, Rashad? Was it actually Alpha Lucario as well? I'm sad I missed the grass Kitty Pogo event. Oh, Sprigatito. I played it from home and I didn't find any. I checked like 125 plus Sprigatito and got no shinies from home. I was so sad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing remote maids. Okay, as long as they work, which is good. There's a subreddit where people post their friend codes and raid. They're about to do so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember I used to be on a subreddit like that sometimes. Like I never posted, but I would just like see people who would put out raid things to add them, and then you'd do the raid and then, you know, you'd like disappear. But I haven't been on that in so long now. Like I said, I haven't really been in the raiding scene on Pogo as much anymore. I feel like I'm also pretty underleveled now, but it is what it is, I guess. What's your favorite Autobot character for Transformers? I used to really like Jazz, actually, from Transformers. I did like Bumblebee. I feel like everyone likes Bumblebee, especially if you like, you know, he's like the Michelangelo to me, right? But I would say Jazz was my favorite for a pretty long time. 5 remote raid limit unless on raid days. 20. Oh, okay, 20 for even remote raids. That's pretty good. Sometimes they lift the limit for a special weekend like Go Tour, Go Fest, and Wild Area event. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because we've got Unova Tour, don't we, this year? When's that happening? Is that in March or is that a little bit later on in the year? I know that they're not happening, they're not doing any in Australia, which I'm sad about, but that's okay. I'll do global, it'll be fine. I need the big clean too. It's great to see you. Oh, this kind of out too. Yeah, it is good. I've been streaming. I know not as many people can get on this, like when I start early like this. Like whenever I start like before midnight, I know that not as many people tend to be around because I know for a lot of the time zones it's very early or they're actually asleep. But I've been like on a really weird sleeping energy cycle at the moment. I think I mentioned this a little bit ago, but not that long ago, I actually got an iron transfusion and I had to get my bloods redone to test afterwards. And the doctor's like, you need to have another one. I'm like, okay. Because apparently not much of it stuck. So I'm going to have to do another iron transfusion soon. So that'll be so fun, but I guess we'll see how we go. Sadly, no shiny skitty from last event. I did try, but my best IV was 93, so I'm not mad about it. No, 93% I feel like is pretty good. I think the one Nundo I kept was actually a skitty. First weekend in March is Unova Tour. Perfect. I'm so excited. That'll be close to my birthday, actually. That'll be very close to my birthday. Banoffee, hi! Good to see you. Hello, hello. With the week leading up to it being an event too. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'll have to check out. I'll have to read all the details on it. I remember seeing something about what it was, like what the Go Tour was going to be based around Unova, but I didn't look more into it. Casually enters the bunker, heads to the weapons stand, sits down on the bar stool. My fully evolved shiny starters with their hidden abilities nearby. All right, Jordan. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's hit PokeTuber and variety streamer Buttercup XO. Aww. Banoffee, you are too sweet. It is lovely to see you in the stream. How are you doing? How you doing? Oh goodness. I wasn't sure if I was going to even end up streaming tonight, but something was telling me to hop on and do a Pokemon stream. So let's hope that means we're going to get some sparkles. It's good to see you there, Banoffee. March 1st and 2nd is Unova Tour Global. Oh, okay. Okay, my birthday's a little bit later, but yeah, no, I'm excited. I feel like there's always good stuff happening in Pokemon around March, so I'm pumped for it. Yep, I had my doubts based off of my luck, and my third spawn in the second horde actually shined. I didn't take it serious, and it actually shined. That's so good! Congratulations, Rashad. I can't believe you got the Lucario. What's your favorite color? My favorite like number one color is baby pink. I like baby pink, black, white, and lavender. Those are like my top picks. Shout out to also the color red. But yeah. It's 11 a.m. for me, and I'm not used to streaming before 8 p.m. my time. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh. I'm on a weird time zone right now. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that whenever I stream like at this time or like in the afternoon for me, doesn't seem to be a good time zone for a lot of people. And I'm like, well, in my brain, I'm aiming to hopefully do maybe a longer stream today if everything goes well. That's what I'm hoping for. But we'll see how it is. And you know, if I can keep doing this sort of time and not as many people are able to make it, then I'll just go back to pushing the streams back and starting them later. But I'm just kind of experimenting with it a little bit at the moment. I found a random shiny Dodrio. Nice, Jordan. Well done. Is it the male or the female? Is it the female that has the black legs on the shiny? Because I like that variant more. I think it looks really good with the green. Top 5 unexpected moments in Pokemon? Literally. I'm good, how are you? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I just set up a mini server so I can play Deceased Craft whenever I want with friends. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh my gosh, I love that. I need to find some good like online Minecraft multiplayer servers for some of these mod packs, because like it's kind of nice to be able to find people and to like go on adventures and stuff with. But a lot of the time I end up just playing solo Minecraft, to be totally honest with you. Although Brother Cup has been trying to get me to play hardcore Minecraft with him and his friends. And I don't know if I'm built for it. I don't think I'm built for it. You know, the thing is, because it's hardcore, once someone dies, you kind of all just want to stop and start again, you know? Because it kind of sucks to lose somebody. Okay, I'll stop with the caps now. Don't hurt me. I won't hurt you, but Offie, that's okay. You're fine. Oh no, hopefully that, yeah, that'll go well. And yeah, I get it. You should probably get enough sleep before starting the stream too. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. This past, like, I want to say week to 2 weeks, I've been feeling really, really, really tired, which, yeah, I mean, it makes sense now knowing what's going on with my body, but it has been, like, ridiculous. But then, you know what the problem is? It's one of those tired's where every time I try to lie down and sleep, I cannot seem to get to sleep or maintain staying asleep. Like, I'll get close to being asleep, and then one little thing will happen and I just cannot. I'm such a light sleeper. It makes it so difficult, you know? Oh, longer stream would be amazing. Got nothing to do today besides hunting shinies. I'm hoping to try for it, Rick. I'm hoping to try for a longer stream today. I think that's going to be the goal. Oh, and I also got my shiny Pachirisu and a Dream Ball in my Pokemon Violet. No That's so awesome. Congratulations. Oh, I love that. The Dream Ball on Shiny Pachirisu is great. Florian, hi! Could you greet Chris? He is currently watching. Hi, Chris. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate you being here. That's so lovely. Hi. If you want, I can add you to the server whitelist. You can play when not streaming. Oh, that's lovely. I appreciate that. I would be down. I don't know how much I'll be on there because I've been picking up the shiny hunting again with some of the stuff I'm working on. But guys, I'm so ready for Pokemon Day, and I'm ready for us to get a more definitive trailer on what's it called? On Legend ZA. I'm like, please give us more news. Please. I want to see. I want more. Hardcore Minecraft Cup. I'm not very good at hardcore, I will admit. Oh, simple fix butter, just don't die in hardcore. Literally, it's a skill issue on my behalf, isn't it? It is. Larry, hi, good morning to you too. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Bartoldo, hello. Curselight, that sounds rough. With the sleep, yeah. It's my biggest thing I feel like I struggle with is like my sleeping pattern. It's one of those really fun things where I'm convinced, and I've said this, I'm convinced I am a vampire. I run on a sleep schedule where my body like wants to be awake during the night and asleep during the day. And that actually works well for the streaming schedule that seems to fit with most people that watch me, at least for the live streams. But like whenever I have doctor's appointments and such, which at the moment I've had a few because I've been having some stuff going on, it's like they're not open on weekends, and then they're not open for a very long period of time during the day, and it's hard to get appointments. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like juggling being able to be awake at very obscure times that naturally don't fit the body clock, and then it's like I don't know if I've had a sleep in the past maybe 3 weeks, maybe nearly a month. Ooh, we're back. Okay, we're back. Sweet. Sorry, guys. For some reason, OBS is playing up now. I'm not really sure what's going on with, like, everything with that at the moment, because I did also, by the way, Banoffee, I did also restart my computer. Like, I shut it down and turned it back on. Like, I did everything. I made sure everything was updated. But I think, in part, YouTube's having issues with streaming, and I also think OBS is, because I'm checking everything, and it says it's all fine on my end, but I don't know what's been going on. I don't know what's going on with all the streaming stuff at the moment, but I guess it is what it is. Have you tried taking melatonin before sleeping? Yeah, I have been prescribed melatonin before, but I find that it doesn't really help me with staying asleep, if that makes sense. No problem. When you're done streaming, if you DM me the MC username, I'll add you and send you the connection Majingy. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I will try to remember that, Godoffy. I'll try. Pro tip, avoid having your health hit 0. Yes, that's probably the best tip. Right, rip us light sleepers. I know, I hate being a light sleeper. It's so bad. I even have like a little face mask thing so no light can like, you know, seep through to my eyeballs. I have like blackout curtains. I have everything, but I'm a detrimentally light sleeper. Thank you, I'm doing great. How are you? That's good to hear, Larry. And I'm doing good, thank you. Awake at night is better. It's quiet and less hot. That's true. It's been so ridiculously hot here during the day. I actually did my washing today, because I was like, you know, it's my washing day where I do my laundry and stuff and hang it on the line. And all of my clothes, including like the sweaters that I wear, like all of them were like dry within less than an hour. It was ridiculous. Oh, yeah, everything is closed at night. And where I live, like literally, I think the only thing that is open, I think is maybe a McDonald's, and they're not always even open at midnight. I don't know what the go is with that, but yeah. I kind of want to do a shiny hunt on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but sometimes I get bored. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, right now I'm kind of going through a little bit of, what's it called? I'm feeling a little bit burnt out myself with some shiny hunts I've been working on. So I totally get that. I think do what feels right. And if you start to feel off about it, don't push it, you know? Oh no, yeah, OBS, yeah, Oz stream moment. It said it was OBS specifically that time, so I don't know what's going on with all my YouTube streamer stuff and all of my OBS stuff. Because with OBS, there's not really anything I can do when it goes down. And usually other people will be having issues at the same time, so we'll figure it out. Just streamed. We're back now, hopefully. Keyboard ASMR. Oh, could you hear the keyboard? We're back, thank goodness. I thought it was my internet because of the wind. No, you're okay. I was going to say, it should be all good now, but we had been having like a lot of storms and stuff, but if there's ever an issue with the power with the storm, it takes the whole internet out. Like, it's not just like, you know what I mean? Like the whole power, like it all goes down. It's not just usually one thing here. So I think that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's the past couple streams that we've been having issues with like connection and latency, but my internet, when I've been doing internet tests before streaming and stuff, everything seems to be fine. So I assume it's probably not on my end at that point because there's not really much else I can do when everything says that it seems to be okay. But this happens. Sometimes you just have weeks where it kind of, you know, it's a bit rough, and then other weeks where it's fine. So yeah. I thought it was my phone. No, you're all good. Average YouTube moment. Yeah, I don't know what the go is with it because I try to have it on the least amount of lag setting, like for my latency and everything. So I'm not sure, but we're back, so we'll take it for now. Hopefully it doesn't go down again. Also, I'm gonna get some food. BRB, no evil deeds. It sounds good, Banoffee. Sounds good. I might have dinner date in a few weeks. Oh, that's so fun, Chris. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, do you know where you're gonna go? Do you know what you're gonna eat? That's so exciting. I've been burnt out on shiny hunting, so that's why I started trophy hunting. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I think at the moment I'm like, I don't know, I'm very stuck with my shiny hunting. Like I said, I'm kind of like, I don't know what I want to shiny hunt right now because I've been working on some of my hunts and some of my targets for a pretty considerable amount of time. And it can be really hard when you hit a certain amount of time invested in a hunt when you've seen no sparkles. And for some reason, I think because it's been with multiple hunts recently, I think it's one of those times, you know? Mark hunts are good. Yeah, I don't think I've done any mark hunting. Well, hope your hunt for REGIELEKI is going well. Sorry about the stream dying. No, you're okay. You don't have to say sorry. That's not your fault. Not your fault at all, but thank you. I hope we can get some decent checks for REGIELEKI. I mean, I want to say in my brain, I'm like, I would love to try to go for 3,000 checks, like get to 3,000 tonight, but I don't want to say that just in case the internet is, or the stream is bugging, but I guess we shall see. Australian internet held together with duct tape and blue tack. That's very true. And staples. And making eggs on toast. Egg slaps. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know a lot of people don't like egg. I'm very fortunate that, I don't know, do you guys have the bird flu stuff going around right now where eggs are like kind of expensive and hard to get? See, I'm very fortunate that my mama cup has chickens, so we get eggs from the chickens. So we haven't had to deal with that too much, but one of the staples in my day-to-day, and I mean, this ain't going to be for everybody, but I get rice and then I do eggs on top. I know this might sound kind of weird too, but I like them kind of scrambled. I used to like runny eggs, but for this, I like them to be like cooked all the way through. And then I put so much sriracha mayo on top, and that's like 9 times out of 10, that's what I'm eating for dinner. Like, it's so good. Dinner and lunch. It's really good, and it's really filling actually too. And when eggs were more affordable, it's pretty reasonable price per like meal, you know. Rice is pretty affordable. Eggs had been pretty affordable because sometimes, you know, the chickens don't always want to lay eggs all the time. So yeah, but it's so good. Seems accurate enough to me. That's it. And a waffle. Waffles. Waffles are great. I think I told you guys I tried a waffle for the first time because I never tried a waffle. And I managed to find a gluten-free waffle, and it was actually really good. Evil deeds. This is me doing evil deeds. No, Zoes, no. Banoffee's gonna catch you. I failed to catch Shiny Petalil in Legends Arceus because I accidentally saved the game after the Shiny Petalil was running for his life. Yeah, that was the first fail that I had. It was actually on stream, and it was a Petalil, and it was when the game was really new, so I didn't know at that point that you could save to secure like the Shiny if it ran, and I didn't save and it ran away, and I was very upset about it. Probably pizza. Ooh, that'll be nice. Pizza date sounds good. Yes, aw. Good morning to you, Brian. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Eggs are delicious until you eat too many and they start tasting eggy. I think that's, yeah, I think a lot of people have that similar experience. I think for me, it's like a texture thing. I either really, I will say, since I've started doing them, like, with no runniness, I don't have an issue with the texture at the moment, and I haven't for a few months, I'll be honest. Eggs and rice, They've been solid. I think that for a bit I was put off of them because I kind of did them a little more runny than what I would want, thinking that they were going to mix in really well, because I actually changed up how I made them because I didn't have sriracha mayo. So I used my gluten-free soy sauce, I used some rice vinegar, and I used some sesame seeds and some shallots on it. And it was a good flavor palette, but I thought to like meld everything together better, because I don't like a lot of soy sauce. I don't really like salty stuff, but I was like, this is like a good flavor combination. I did that, and then I kind of did the eggs a little more soft, thinking everything was going to go really well together, and it just kind of became more liquidy than I would have liked. So it put me off for a bit, but I'm back on them again now, and I'm sticking to my sriracha mayo. I love Mark Hunt's. The only time I save the sandwich. And use them, put them in the Jodo balls. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, I think. I'm trying to think of what I should do for my next Scarlet and Violet hunt. I don't know, I've got a couple ideas. I know there's some shinies I haven't hunted yet that I've been meaning to, like Clorf's a big one. Clorf is a really good shiny I need to hunt still. Very Asian dish. It's so good though. It's so good. I love it. I feel like if I told you how, like I literally, when I tell you I eat that every single day, that's like a staple for me. I'm not kidding. That's like my main sustenance. Waffles are better than pancakes in my opinion. It's so hard because I had not tried a waffle until like a year ago, because waffles aren't really as big of a thing here. And like, I guess they sort of started to become a thing around here probably like 4 or 5 years ago, but they didn't have gluten-free waffles. And then I tried a gluten-free waffle, and I mean, it's hard because to me, pancakes are nostalgic, but that waffle was really darn good. So I think if I had even more waffles, I mean, if you can go fully customizable on the toppings, I think I'm picking a waffle as well. I love pizza, but there is one thing that I love even more than pizza. I want to know what it is. I'm curious. You've got me on a cliffhanger now. I can't eat too many eggs, but I like them when it's fried. That's fair. I usually just do mine like, I have this like non-stick pan, and I usually crack 2 or 3 eggs in there, and then I whisk them up and put a little spray, you know, the little spray oil, and then I usually just mix them up till they're like a good texture, a good bitey texture, and then I pop it on the rice. Can't go wrong with that at all. I just got up. It's 6:06 a.m. For me, so I'm about to fix my first cup of coffee. Sounds good. Honestly, my sleep has been so bad, but I've been craving an iced coffee so badly, and I'm like, I shouldn't do it. It's not going to be good for my sleep, but I want one really badly. You know, I'm like, that would be nice. I see videos of people eating raw egg on fried rice, and on rice, and I want to try it, but I don't want to get sick. I know that in Japan you can eat the eggs raw there and you won't get sick because the eggs are so pure. So I mean, if I like when I go to Japan, I will definitely I'll try it. I mean, you know, I'll do it. Kind of wishing for breakfast. That would be good. I've been loving frying some bell peppers and onion with my egg just to add some flavor. Yeah, I did used to do that, and also sometimes because I would make like little bowls and stuff to have through the day, and I would do that with garlic. I love garlic so much. You cannot put too much garlic on anything for me. I am a garlic stan. Oh, Friday cup, mayo, egg, rice every day, shaking my head. That is, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely the kind of person who I've gotten better as I've gotten older with trying different foods and stuff. But I have always been the person to like day to day, I eat the same things, and I have for like a long time. Once I find something I like, I just don't see a need to change. And I'm like, you know, I don't like to spend money on something and then not like it. And if I know something's safe and I'm going to like it, I usually stick with that, you know? Caught a shiny magneton with the social mark and a sports ball. Nice, Rashad. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, it's currently 6:08 a.m. Oh, over here in the Northeast. Dang, so it is early for a lot of you guys. It makes sense why people don't come when I stream at like 8, because it's like 5 a.m. for people. Now I'm hungry. Go get some food. Go get some food. Do you like strawberries and blueberries on your waffles? That looks like, yeah, so appetizing to me. I do love strawberries and blueberries. I prefer strawberries on waffles, but for a snack, I love strawberries and blueberries. When they're on special here, you can get them actually really cheap. It's so easy to sit down and eat a whole punnet of them in one go. Get a McDonald's frappe, no coffee, but the taste is just as good. Oh my gosh, the McDonald's coffee frappes are so good. I will say though, when I get them, I always ask them to not do the chocolate drizzle on it. I don't know why, I don't really like that chocolatey drizzle on it. but with the whipped cream, ooh, that's some good stuff. Yes, garlic stands rise. We rise up. Get the iced coffee, the Sith. The iced coffee, the one and only. Yes, garlic stand. My friends and family think there is such a thing as too much garlic. I think they're broken. I think you might be right on that, Banoffee. I mean, I don't think I've ever put too much garlic in something and been like, this is too much. I've always been like, this could use more garlic, you know? Have you thought about streaming your, your Legends at 8 playthrough? Or are you going to play that story for yourself and only hop on some shiny hunts and stuff? I am planning to stream the game once I get it. I'll be up in the morning because I'm in Australia, so I tend to get it, I guess, earlier. Because I know it was actually really cute. I remember when I got Scarlet and Violet, people were like, how did you get the game early? Like, were you sponsored? I was like, I'm not sponsored. I'm just in Australia. But it was really sweet for people to even think that. But yeah. The thing that starts with a C and it's not actual food. Is it a drink? Unless you're saying something that is like, you're not saying it because it's like a naughty thing. I don't know. I don't know. You should add crispy chili oil to your eggs if you're into spice. I love spice. That's why I love sriracha mayo. It's like, it's funny because I tried to get Mama Cup and that onto it. And they think it's too spicy. I don't think it is. I think it's good. Hi, Pokemon Trainer Brian. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well too. Hello, hello. It's 6 a.m. here. I'm making eggs now. Yum. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Strawberries dipped in sugar though? I've never tried strawberries dipped in sugar. I just wash them. I chop the little leafy bit off and I'll just sit there and eat a whole punnet in one go like it's nothing. But you know what one of my favorite actual snacks is? My favorite snack, I put my apples in the fridge. Specifically, I like Pink Lady apples. They're my favorite. I like red apples or pink apples the most. I cut them up into I cut it up into 12 pieces and then I get my crunchy peanut butter and that is one of my favorite snacks of all time. Sometimes I have that 3 times a day. Sometimes. I love apples with peanut butter. It's so good. They're good caffeine-free coffees. They probably are. I need to get like a coffee machine so I can make like my own iced coffees because I don't really like the ones you can get at the store that are really sugary. I kind of like them being a little bit bitter. I don't know. Love the shiny. Hope it shines soon. Can't wait for it. Thank you, Brian. I'm trying for it. I had a feeling to stream today. I don't know if it's because I'm getting the shiny or what, but let's hope. For real, I'd put garlic on top of garlic if it was allowed. It's just peak. It is peak. It's so good. It's so good. That's probably one of the biggest things I miss is being able to eat garlic bread. If I could, garlic bread would be my life force. It's so good. And I will say, when I would have garlic bread, I'm an end piece person. I like the end piece. It's so good. And what I usually do is like I pull all the like fluffy bread bit out and eat that. And then I eat the crust on its own. Oh my gosh, I miss garlic bread. I like your creeper cosplay. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was gonna say, I was trying to think of a good Minecraft pun for it, but I couldn't. Matt Animation, hello. Good to see you. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome. Aw, I got this kicking garlic sauce. It's spicy garlic delicious and it's heaven in a bottle. That sounds genuinely so good. Cat on a Segway, hi! I love the disclaimer, not sponsored, just Australian. Yes, literally. Yeah, I had that as well with some of my Pokemon Go shorts I used to post in the days. People would be like, I know you're a hacker. Like, how did you get this? Like, you're not... Like, and I was like, because I'm not in the US, I'm in Australia. That's how I got access to this event, because it already started here. And it's just funny, because it's like, you know... I know that people, you know, it's just one of those things that people think about, but it's like, yeah... I'm not hacking. I'm just in Australia. We get that stuff early. Well, it seems early, but, you know, time zones and whatnot. Ooh, Pink Lady apples. People who say they're all the same are heathens. I can taste the difference, and I don't know if it's because growing up, I used to work at a fruit and vegetable store, but also my mum worked at that same place for a very long time. So I knew, like, all the different types of fruits and vegetables that we could get here in Australia. And I'm telling you, there's a difference. There is a difference. Pink ladies, I think, are sweeter than a lot of other ones. It depends on also, though, like, how they're doing that season and whatnot. But Granny Smith apples, the green ones, are more of, like, a sour flavor. You've got, like, your Royal Gala apples, which they, I think, are, like, a more... Not so sweet, but, like... they're kind of hard to explain, but they are different. They're totally different. I can tell a difference. If you blind taste tested me apples, I could tell you which one's which. Gala apples disgust me. They're not my favorite either. I will say though, I prefer them to green apples. I've never been a big fan of the sour apples. It's funny how Buttercup is shiny hunting shiny Regieleki. Meanwhile, I'm also shiny hunting shiny Regidraco. I wish you luck on the Regidraco. I hope you're able to get some sparkles for it. You can't eat garlic bread? I'll eat 2 times as much just for you. Thank you, Benoit, for your sacrifice. It will never be forgotten. And she's sword and I'm shield. Oh, really? That's perfect. I like the wings on your model. So Buttercup, I think it would be really cute if you could have a hat for your model. That would be cute. I've been looking at some like cute accessories. I added the hearts around the face because I thought they were pretty cute. But I wouldn't mind having a little hat sometimes. Hi, Gamer Players. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. And it's nice to see you in the stream. If you think, I think if you change your Switch time zone, you can get the early access as well. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. What's it like living your life upside down? It's pretty crazy. You have to wear really strong shoes so you can stay attached to the globe, you know? Oh, Granny Smith slap for baking though. To be fair, I have to say, I don't think I've ever, no, I think I have tried apple pie once. I think I tried it once. And I tried it when I was a lot older. No, Jess, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I like your little coat you had on your VTuber model earlier. Thank you. The little it's a little blankie. I have a couple different blankies, but I always like the one with the pink stuff on it because I'm like, it's pink. Pink's great. Pink's the best color on top. I do still have that asset around, but it's kind of like I sort of pick the days for that when I'm feeling particularly cozy, you know? Thinking butter is technologically advanced enough for hacking is crazy. It is. It is genuinely like I know what I need to know to get through things and like have things be how I want them to be aesthetically. And then anything practically after that is just whoosh over my head. I am, and it's funny because like growing up, I've always been around like computers and like that was like, you know, a big thing in my life. Like everyone in my life is like, that's like a huge part of it. I know a decent amount about them. But I know stuff that doesn't necessarily help me. And whenever I have to learn something new, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at learning new stuff when it comes to computers and that. I'm like, I need to see a diagram on how to do it. I'm not great. Nothing beats apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that combo. I can understand why. The warm apple pie, the cool vanilla ice cream. I got all shiny Reggie Trios and shiny Regieleki, so shiny Draco, he's my last one, and it took me more days. Yeah, I hate how it's always like the last one's like, oh, now we're really going to make you work for it. But well done on all the other shinies, though. Incorrect cherry strudel. I've never tried cherry strudel. I don't think I've ever tried a strudel, to be honest. Butter is the cat meme when it comes to tech. Oh, 100%. I am. I totally am. It's like one of those things where it's like, I generally, like if I need to do something on my computer, I will just do whatever I need to do to get what I need done, but I don't retain anything. I'm like, okay, I've accomplished the goal. Hopefully I never have to touch it again. Everything is glued together by one piece of duct tape. And if I ever have to disassemble it, it's over for me. You know, like it's a miracle I even have this stuff set up for streaming, to be honest with you. I miss shiny hunting, so I'm going to bite the bullet and get a Switch next month just to keep myself busy until the Switch 2 comes out. That'll be good, Brian. Yeah, I think, honestly, if you want to do it, why not? Do it is fun for you. And I will say, actually, I looked up something, but I think they're doing, like, stuff in May for people to be able to go and, like, play the Switch 2 in person, at least here in Australia. So I don't think we're going to be getting the Switch 2 at least until some point after May then, I would imagine, so... It's not like you're going to be getting it and then like the next week the Switch 2 will come out. At least that's what it seems like. It's a mystery, Florian. It's 7 a.m. here. Oh, so set your hearts ablaze. Hi, Spiel. Set your heart ablaze. It's lovely to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I was going to say for a lot of people, they're like, it's 6 a.m. It's 7 a.m. It's very early in the morning. And to that, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't know if it's better for me to stream closer to nighttime for people, which is like pretty early in the morning for me, or if it's better for me to start at like closer to midnight. I don't know. I'm never really sure. Butter hides in our Wi-Fi. I do. Miku Miku. I'm always torn between buying the digital version versus the physical copy of games. I want the physical one, but then I have to wait all day for the delivery, and with the digital one, I could just wake up and play. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I can get the physical copy of the game, I will always go for the physical copy over the digital. I know other people, most people I know have switched to being like, no, digital's great. Get it instantly. Doesn't take up physical room. I don't know. I think I'm a hoarder maybe at heart with stuff like that, with games and that. I like to see like the art on a physical thing in front of me. I don't know. I like that a lot. So I'm the same way where it's like, you know, if I get it digitally, I could play it right away, but I want the physical copy. And I saw that actually there's the pre-orders for the new Doom game coming out. Oh my gosh, did anyone see that? I'm so excited. I think I might pre-order the special edition with the figure. But it's quite expensive, so I'm still debating whether or not I want to do that. But it looks great, you know. There's a lot of good games coming out this year. I'm too excited for it. Yeah, and play, yeah. But is your Wi-Fi good? It's better than it was. It's a lot better than it was like 7 months ago. Double Decker, hi! Probably around holiday seasons. Also, hi everyone. Oh yes, good morning. And yeah, probably. I think you're right. Closer to Christmas, maybe. Or like the end of like the financial year. Robert Joui, hello, good to see you. Not going to stay except for saying hi. No worries at all. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. I want a Pokemon ZA Switch too. Yeah, so do I. That would be awesome. I feel like we probably will get it. It's noon for me. Oh, is it? What time zone would that be? It's kind of fun watching someone who's in shiny hunting the different new duo Reggies. Yeah, it's good. It's like I said, I've been meaning to get through all the Reggies. It's just been a slow process, you know? I have a list of shiny Mega Evolution Pokemon I'm hunting for before ZA comes out. That is a good goal to have. I honestly should check all of the shinies that I need that I haven't got that like can Mega Evolve, and then maybe like do a bit of hunting for them. Maybe that would be some good motivation to take a break from the hunts I've been working on that haven't been so fruitful. Hi Shadvan, good to see you. Welcome. I wish you could use physical cartridges to download digital copies. I agree. That would be amazing. I think the thing why I'm scared of digital copies, and this is going to make me sound like an old head, if you will, but I hate the idea that they can just pull the game at any point if they really wanted to with certain games and stuff like that, or when a game goes down like that, you might not be able to access it. But if you have a physical copy, even if anything online is dead, you can still at least get into the game, right? I don't know. I'm weird though with that. I don't like digital, to be honest. I like having the adventure of heading to a gaming store and to get it and maybe interact with potential people who get the game. Yeah, like I'm not a very sociable person, but the one place I do like going is the game store. Like that is probably my favorite place to go. Like anything trading card related, gaming, figures, stuff like that I like. That's probably like the one exception to me going out of the house and being like, this is actually okay. I like to see my Switch game collection grow. Yeah, it's nice to see them physically, you know? Like I still have all my Xbox 360 games I bought back when I had my first job, and it's nostalgic to see them all. Buy it twice, digital to play it instantly, and then get the physical later. Yeah, and I mean, if they do like pre-order bonuses, it's even more incentive for the physical one. I saw the giant mech Doom thing. Looked great. It looks so good, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting to get another Doom game though. I have to suss that out a little bit more. But I'm very tempted to get the pre-order because I want that figure so badly. It looks so good. I used to get physical games, but with how small the cartridges, I don't know how much Marmalade likes to bat stuff around going digital with a smart move on my part. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I think like too, like if you're limited on space and like maybe you are like moving around a lot, it's probably better to go digital. I could see why that would be appealing. So I understand. The hunt for physical things, games, manga, figures is also super fun. You get a bigger rush if you can find it in store as opposed to clicking add to cart. And I will say as well, not having to pay postage is pretty darn nice. I will admit that. It is pretty nice to be able to go in and not have to pay that extra like $11 for shipping. So I will say that. And I remember when I think it was when Ghost came out and when GTA 5 came out, a lot of people didn't get their games until past the weekend because it was a Friday release. And so they didn't get it on the Friday, and they don't do like delivery on the weekends here in Australia. So they didn't get their game until Monday if they ordered from particular places. And I was like, that would suck. Having to wait until Monday to get it. It's kind of a gamble, you know. Are you going to go to the Switch 2 in-person event? I've signed up for tickets for my local one. So hopefully I'll get them. I'm not sure yet because I think the one here in Australia isn't anywhere near where I live. I'd have to like actually like take a plane to go fly to it. Like I wouldn't even be able to, I mean, I guess I could drive, but if I drove, it'd be a pretty significant drive to put it lightly. So I don't know if I will. I was thinking about it because it could be kind of fun, but I'm unsure if I will end up doing that. It just sort of depends what else falls around that time. And I haven't looked at how much like the event will cost to attend, so we'll see. I think if I do go to any events this year, it will probably be something like Supernova, because I know that when 2020 happened, that year before everything happened, that year I actually told myself that was going to be the first year I would go to like a convention, because I don't have conventions at all near me. I'd have to travel, and I was going to go last year and then some stuff happened and it just didn't work out. So I think maybe this year, if I go to anything, maybe it would be Supernova. Maybe. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Physical copies are better in my opinion. I will say I am team physical copy, but nothing against people who go digital. I understand why. $11 delivery. Yeah, that's how much standard delivery here is in Australia. It's like $10.95. I found a Sotia here, that's somewhere here, that sells single booster packs for prismatic evolutions for €12 a piece. That's like 20 Australian dollars. Feels really messed up. Yeah, I feel like right now prismatic, that's what you're looking at. I actually found some places online that are selling like those sticker packs that I got. So they cost, from my regular store, the standard retail price for those was 35 Australian dollars a piece. So it's not cheap. It's not cheap to get it. And this place was selling it, which is a place that used to be a physical store and now it's not a physical store. Now it's online, but they're like selling it for like not retail. They're selling one of those sticker packs for like $90 Australian. And it's like, that's $30 a pack. I'm not going to pay that. Like if I can't get it for retail, I'm not going to pay that amount of money. I can't justify that to me. Like it's too much money. And I mean, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of really good cards in the set. And for me, I'm only getting that set to open because I want the cards for my own collection. Like I'm not doing them to build decks. I'm not doing them because it's like to sell. I'm doing them purely as a collector. So to me, it's not really worth it to spend $30 per pack. And then, you know, with some of the hit rates people are experiencing, I feel like I got very lucky with the sticker packs that I got. And I'm like, I don't want to test my luck. If I can get it for retail, I will, but I will not pay that amount of money. That's just obscene. $11, geez. Yeah, that's standard postage price here in Australia. It's ridiculous. Shaking my head, but I just walk across the country, skill issue. Honestly, you're right. I should go on an adventure. Or learn to teleport. You can probably find a video tutorial. Yeah, you're right. You know what? Listen. I remember watching videos when I was younger on like, how can I move stuff with my mind? Because I thought if I focused enough when no one was around, I could do it, you know? For some funny reason, I posted my shiny REGIELEKI on the Discord. Oh, did you? Nice. I was forced to go digital on my PlayStation 4. My Blu-ray drive wasn't working. Isn't good. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, like, there's a lot of reasons why digital could be better for someone. Just if I get the choice and my preference is physical, but to each their own. Hi Storm, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. That's an insane markup. It's pretty bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, you get the stickers and you get a promo, but people are getting that product for the packs, you know? They're going to reprint them, so wait a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to wait it out for when we get the reprints and the restock. And hopefully, you know, maybe they'll even make the pull rate even better. So then all the people, I guess, that maybe have scalped that other product and have marked it up a bunch, people won't want to get all that wave one stuff because they'll be like, well, the hit rates aren't great. So prices will come down. Like, you know, whatever happens in the market after something's out of print, that's like a totally different story. But when something should be available on the shelves, and it's going for like 20 to 30 bucks a pack, that's just, it doesn't sit right with me, you know? Also, the Reggies are affected by the shiny charm. No, they're actually not, which is funny. For some reason, only the Reggies in Sword and Shield are not affected by shiny charm, which full odds. Yay, we love full odds. But no, I mean, honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it for the Reggies. It's kind of nice to do full odds every once in a while. Also, good to see you, by the way. When I went for Regileki, I failed. Oh, it is. I wasn't paying attention, but it shined at just 600, also resets later. Loved the Crown Tundra DLC. I feel Sword and Shield in general is so underrated. Totally agree with you on that. I feel like Sword and Shield is definitely underrated. I feel like over time people will maybe look back and give it its flowers, but you know, I've seen this generation not always be the most loved, which, you know, fair enough. Not every gen is for everybody, but I think especially with the DLCs, it's a fantastic game. Is Kat not here? I wanted to tell her I started her recommendation of anime. Oh, that's so sweet. I haven't seen Kat. No, Kat might be at work potentially, or asleep at the moment. TCG Pocket helps my pack opening hobby. Yeah, I was going to say, I actually think I have my free daily packs I have to open on there today. And I did see the stuff about the new set for Pocket, so that's exciting. Young Butter watching Mermaid Potion videos for real. I don't think I watched any of those. I don't think those were really a thing when I was younger, but I probably would be into them if I was a kid again now, you know. How are you? Oh, Stephen, I'm good. Being in California, I can't catch some streams because of the time difference. Isn't all good though? No, that's no worries. It is good to see you though, Stephen. I hope you're doing well. They don't change pull rates on packs. Oh, you don't think they'll change them? Here's to hope, to wishful thinking. I'm going to wait a few months after the Switch 2 drops because it's going to be buggy. Yeah, something will be wrong with it. I've got a Wave 1 Switch and it's like, yeah, fair enough. It makes sense. Oh, because I'm shiny hunting Regileki, I was hoping they were affected. It would have been nice, you know, it would have been nice. But at the same time, I guess I'll take, you know, some full on hunts here and there. I don't mind it, but fingers crossed you get some sparkles soon. I'm glad to hear that, Storm. And AJ, hello, good afternoon, or I'm guessing evening for you. Earlier one than what I'm used to. Yeah, for me it is 9:30 p.m. right now, so definitely a different time than what I normally stream, but it is good to see you. Physical games is the way. I recently had an itch to play Soul Silver, Platinum, and Black 2, and boy, it costs a lot, but it was sure worth it. Sometimes it is expensive to get some of these older games. If you were to buy like an original Conker's Bad Fur Day for Nintendo 64, those are so expensive. I'm glad that they redid it for Rare Replay on Xbox One because it's much more affordable, but there are some games, if you want to go back and play them now and buying them secondhand, they're so expensive. There's a few games that are like that actually. I'm hoping the Switch 2 Pokemon games will have better way to soft reset instead of closing and opening the game. Who knows what they'll do with it? I'm excited to see. I imagine it'll be similar, but I could be totally wrong. I play the TCG, so I'm just waiting to bite the bullet and buy singles for whatever I might want. Honestly, no idea what's in the set aside from Eevee and Eevee accessories. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. I'm more of a person who I've collected TCG the whole time only for like the artwork. I don't really play. I've always just been like, I like to collect cards that I think are pretty and I stare at them. And sometimes I've even framed certain cards and just stared at them and then I switch them out for whatever card's my favorite at the time. But I'm a collector for the art and I'm like, I really do want to get the Sylveon single, but I'm waiting because I feel like prices will come down once more in circulation. Let's hope. Let's hope. Are the Swords of Justice affected by the charm? Yes, they are. They are, thankfully. Oh my gosh, the move stuff with your mind is totally something I did. Yeah, I had to. Same with the water bending in the shower, you know? Are you keeping your wife in the closet, Butter? No. I would never do that. For all freedom from me. It's sad that Reggies are immune to the charm. It does suck. It does kind of suck, unfortunately, but well, what can we do? What can we do? If you didn't try to throw a Kamehameha when you were a child, did you even exist? Literally. I tried to go Super Saiyan. I'll admit it. I've got no shame in my game. Pocket Trading is coming with the new packs as well. I'm super hyped. Oh, is that coming out with the new packs? Wow, I didn't realize that was so close, but you know what? I guess it was going to happen eventually. Exciting. Did you actually get a good sleep after last stream? I had a decent, I would call it more of a nap. I probably slept for like maybe 4 hours after the last stream, and then I've been up shiny hunting and doing like a lot of housework today, so it's been alright. It's been alright. The only full-on soft reset I've done and succeeded at is mentally where Shaman, Darkrai, and Arceus. Oh, nice. They're good targets. Well done. Umbra Starwolf, hi. Good to see you. I'm shiny hunting legendaries in Ultra Sun because I can't get the charm. Honestly, I don't blame you at all. I wish you luck. I hope you get some good luck with those shinies. It's 3:30 a.m. lol. I woke up early. I couldn't sleep. Nothing wrong with just one of those days I feel awake. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. I have periods of time where I'm like that too. I randomly am like, I just wake up and I'm like, you know what? I guess I'm staying awake. I used to play the TCG, but I realized I liked collecting them more than playing them. Some artworks are so cute. Totally agree. I like I said, I fully reorganized my binder, so I'm hoping that I will soon be trying to reattempt filming my binder collection video. Hopefully it works out a lot better this time, but I'm going to do it during the day. I think natural lighting is going to be the way to go. It feels good to know you got a Pokemon game for $35 to $50 when they were affordable, just to see the further generations struggle to pay, yeah, hundreds. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like I always think about it because I still have my the cover for my Soul Silver, but I can't find the cartridge anywhere. And I'm like, one day it's got to turn up, right? It's the only Pokemon game I have that I don't know where it is. Besides doing my Trade Evolutions run, I'm also doing a run of Mons that evolve by stones and items. Oh, that's fun. That's a really good idea. I hope it's going well. Reminds me of Matilda. Who's seen that movie? Yes, I've watched Matilda so many times. I used to love that movie when I was younger. I think I've just broke my phone. No, Zoys, what happened? And Sayoris, hi, it's good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Kamehameha! Me failing to go Super Saiyan at school, staring at my best friend. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Yep, literally. Oh, I'm also shiny hunting Celebi in Crystal 3DS version. It's slowly gonna take me out. Yeah. I mean, listen, it's a great shiny. It's worth it. I do wish you luck. I hope you get the sparkles. I kind of miss being a kid just for those cringe I have superpower moments. Adulthood is sad. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of still have those moments when I know nobody's around. I just am like, I used to do this as a kid. What if it didn't work because I had kid power level and now I'm adult power level? Like, I don't know. Life's too short, you know? Hi, Purple Papa. Good to see you. And Vladimir, hello. First time here. I just got my shiny Reggieleki an hour ago and I found your stream randomly after that. That is so perfect. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Hopefully I'll join you soon. Well done. I'm soft resetting for a shiny Aggron. Oh, nice. I have to shiny hunt that line. I haven't done it yet, but I will one day. I will. Yeah, binder video part 2. Let's glare edition. Yes, hopefully. I'm gonna do like a test little short video and make sure that as I flick through everything it looks good, but that is, yeah, hopefully it'll be a lot better. I'm so excited for the new TCG pocket set coming out, yeah, for this week. Next week I'm so excited as well. I can't wait to see what's in the set. I pulled the Zorua full art where it's sleeping on the roof. It's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Zorua's such a cutie. Oh, yes. Welcome, Vladimir. Anyways, Buttercup, I'm going to subscribe your channel. Oh, and I'm going to give you a shout out because I was doing the Reggie's video. That's so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And it's lovely to have had you in the stream. So thank you. Saber, hello. Popping up to say hi again. Hi, Saber. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And Trainer Joker, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing well. I got my shiny Wobbuffet the other day at 3,012 encounters, and I got a Spritzy at 289 encounters, and it's been a pretty good week. That sounds like a pretty darn good week to me, Sayori. Congratulations on the shinies. Well done. Some very good shinies, might I add. Purple Papa, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for joining the members. I appreciate that so much. You get access to to all the cool members-only emotes, the members-only Discord, should you want to join. And also, you get a very cute ribbon next to your name. Thank you, Purple Papa, for joining the members. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Gohan vs. Cell was my favorite battle. That was a banger. I'm going to actually rewatch that. I love watching like the best fight scenes from animes. I'll be like, I don't want to necessarily rewatch the whole thing, but I like watching good fights. Thank you. Hope you get it. Thank you, Vladimir. I appreciate that. I'm a very rational and scientifically thinking guy, but a small part of me still believes in magic. I am not so rational or nor scientific, but it's nice to have that, you know? Butter turns off stream and tries to telenetically yeet Frumples. I would never yeet Frumples. Frumples gets treated like a king/queen. I don't know what Frumples is. Frumples is just Frumples. I was thinking I could get a shiny Aggron in a Premier Ball, either through egg breeding or soft resetting. Ooh, the Pokeball is okay. I think that'll look good. I say go for it. I still got Pokemon Colosseum and XD along with a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue. Oh, that's cool. That's very, very cool. And Kat, hello! Hello, wife! It's good to see you, Kat. I hope you're doing well. There are so many nice art for Scarlet and Violet 09 Journey Together, which will release on March. I'm so excited for that set. I actually, my chair is so squeaky. I've had this chair for like 10 years, and I think this year is going to be the year that I replace it, which is so sad. I got to figure out what chair I want to save up for, though. But Speaking of which, I actually did pre-order a Japanese booster box of Journey Together, and I pre-ordered some of the blister packs, and I pre-ordered today, there's an Iono box that features like 2 packs of that in it, the English set, so it should be good. I'm excited. Is Butter's power over 9,000? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm good. I'm so tired. I worked 10 hours for 5 days without breaks. Oh my gosh, Kat, I hope you're okay and taking care of yourself. I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, how's the new job going, by the way, Kat? How is everything? I hope everything's going well. A Kame and a Hame and send him home to Mame. Kamehameha. Dragon Ball Z abridged joke. I need to watch that. I need to watch the Dragon Ball Z abridged. I only watched some of the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but I need to watch the Dragon Ball Z stuff too. The Lily Clefairy EX Secret Rare Japan current pre-release price is 60. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Is that 67,000 yen? So what, 600, nearly 700? That's like nearly 700 AUD. That is crazy. That doesn't sound fun. Can I hope you get rest? I'm doing good. Been trying to fix my schedule. Oh, good job on trying to fix the schedule. I hope it's working. Oh my gosh, the wings are adorable. I love them. Thank you, Spheo. I'm glad you like them. I've been wanting to add the wings for so long because you guys know, even in my channel name, I have the little wings. I think they're really, really cute, but yeah, I like them. I'm back. I reset my my phone and the keyboard is working properly now. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Well, we're going to give this chair a Viking funeral? Maybe. This chair, I've had it for so long and I actually got it secondhand. Someone was like, this is a decent chair. Like, it's nothing fancy, but it's just a good office chair. It's good for my back. It has good back support. Because, like, I used to have for a period of time, I tried to replace this chair with like a cute pink gaming chair, but it was a really cheap one and it was so bad for my back, and I ended up getting rid of it pretty quickly because I was like, I want a cute chair, but it has to be good for my back. So I'm gonna have to look around and see what I'm gonna go for, but it should be good. I'm thinking about getting a Japanese booster box just because I haven't opened one since I was a kid. I think it'd be fun. It's so fun. You should do it. I'm glad you're well, Bonovi. I'll DM you in an hour or two. I have a gift for you. Oh, I'm working on it at very little free time. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. You should check the upcoming Marnie and Steven box. February 21st in Japan. Oh, I will check that out, Kira. Thank you for the heads up. Actually, that sounds so cute. The Dragon Ball abridged is amazing. So is the Hellsing abridged? Is it? Ooh, Hellsing would be good. I've watched a bit of Hellsing. What time is it for you? For me, Mr. Death Kitty, it is nearly 10 p.m. right now. Nearly 10 p.m. And the reason why I'm getting shiny Reggies very fast is because instead of the resetting the game, I just press run and do the puzzles again. It's normal. Yeah, I think people are saying if you get in a good rhythm with that, it can technically save you a little bit of time. The main reason why I don't do it is mostly just because, honestly, keeping up with like the chat and stuff, it's easier to soft reset. I woke up early the other day and I got 2 Pokemon Center ETBs. Oh, that's so good. But my job is, oh, it's fine. I'm working with animals. Oh, which is always good. But you can't sit down, and I work alone, so I don't have breaks. But whatever, it's just the 10 hours is a long time. That is a long time, Kat. I hope that you're doing okay and taking care of yourself, though. Yeah, that's all. What are you made of? Pure metal? Affirmative. I have Android 16. Oh, errors have been made. I think so. I have free time today and tomorrow, thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that, Kat. I'm glad you have some free time. That makes me happy. Kat, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Kat. That is so sweet. Thank you. And Galupa, Ali, Paramore, and Skaboop. That was a fun one to say. Welcome to the membership. You all get access to all the cool emotes, the members-only Discord channel, should you want to join it, and also you get a very cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Kat, for gifting those 5 memberships. That is so sweet of you. W Kat, thank you. I have a Secret Labs chair. It's amazing, but it was a bit expensive. Is it good for your back, do you find? Because I feel like back support is the main thing that I worry about with my chairs, because like I said, I've had a bad chair and it messed my back up so badly. Like, my back was sore for the whole time I had it, and I went back to my old chair because I didn't throw it out yet, and my back pain went away. So if you would recommend it, I will look into it. Thank you again, Kat. Shiny Bruxish and 3 shiny Screamtail off a sandwich is pretty good. I think so. Aw, W. Thank you, Kat. That's so lovely. W, Kat. Kat, did you just W yourself? Kat deserves the W. Kat deserves the W. I love that. Oh, base W gifted. I agree. W Cat. Thank you so much, Cat, for that. I really, really, really do appreciate it. By the way, I've been playing I've been playing X, and the team I've got so far is Quilladin, Charmeleon, and Kangaskhan. Ooh, nice team. I like to see it. Very unique. I like that actually a lot. But how many gifted memberships for you to shiny hunt me, Zero? Oh, I'll do one already for you, Cat. I'll already go for one for you. Is the Hisuian Zero, or do you want regular? What would you like? What would you like, Cat? I will shiny hunt you as Zorua, of course. And would you like me to nickname it for you, or did you want a nickname? Tell me which version. Tell me if you want me to nickname it. Let me know. You've already supported me in the channel so much, Cat. I feel like it's it's the least I can do. Oh, that's so sweet. And would you like me to hunt it as like a stream thing, or would you want me to do you want me to just work on it? Like whenever, let me know. Let me know what you would like, Kat, because you've done a lot to support me in the channel. It's like the least I can do. I agree, Kier. W's indeed. Thank you. Let me know what you like, and so then I can get you the right one. Imagine I do everything and you're like, this isn't even the one I want. Oh, well, I just looked up booster boxes and they're so expensive. What? They can be very pricey. I'm very fortunate though. Do you know what I'm really, really, really glad about? I ended up getting the Journey Together Japanese booster box pre-order before all of the hype got really big with Prismatic. So I ended up getting it for an actually very decent price. I'm very, very thankful that I did, because I don't know if I'll be able to get any more for a while for a price like that. Oh, and they haven't cancelled on me. So I'm pretty happy about that. A regular Zorua. Oh, and if you nickname it, I'll love it. Oh, I need to tattoo Zorua one day, so I'll tattoo the one that you catch me. Oh, that's so cute. I would love that. I've actually been thinking about whenever I'm going to get my Pokemon tattoo, because I've been trying to think of the perfect tattoo to get for Pokemon, and I think I am going to get a Skitty. I think that's going to be the way I'm going to go. I'm still undecided on how I'm going to have it. I was thinking if I'm going to either have it sleeping or maybe have it chasing its tail, but I've been thinking about doing that too. We got to get our favorite a little cat, wolf, dog Pokemon, you know? Foxes, all of the above. How many gifted for you to hunt Snom for every stream forever? Vanofi? It's a tempting lifestyle to live, to be a Snom-only hunter. And also, I've got to figure it out. I was going to say, I'm going to have to do this where I've got up everybody's shinies set up for them. Because I've got a couple that I have to give some people, but I'll have to organize that in a stream at some point. Oh, fun fact, Caleb's first mon is Kangaskhan in the XY manga. I didn't know that. Well, get it and release it on stream. The Zorua! That's so sad! Oh my gosh! Oh, shiny hunt. Oh, shiny Snom with a rare mark. That's so sweet. Well, I'm gonna eat my buds, and I are celebrating my birthday the 15th this weekend. That's so exciting. It's Innistrad remastered release weekend. You're all beautiful. Never forget. Set your hearts ablaze. Of course, Feel. Well, it was lovely to get to have you on the stream. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know if I'll get to see you before your birthday or not, but I hope you have a wonderful one, Feel, and thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful Eve, okay? Mark, hello. How have you been? It's been a while. It has been a while, Mark. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Hello, hello. If it shines, scream. I will scream, Feel. I promise. If I get the shiny today, I will scream, because my shiny luck has been... It's been dry. It's been dry. Not sure when, but I'm thinking of getting a tattoo of DMG. Oh, that'll be cool. That'll be very cool. If you ever release a Snom on stream, I might just have to vanish forever. I don't like releasing shinies. I'm going to be honest. It feels very wrong to do. The only game that I release shinies in is Pokemon Go. Because on certain com days, I think that it really started with C.com day. It was when they did the pandemic and they did like 6 hours, insane boosted odds. I think I got I definitely got over 60 shiny C-Dot, and I was like, I don't have the storage for 60 shiny C-Dot. So that was why. Also, my birthday was the 15th. Oh, it was the 15th. So am I... Oh, that's right. It was Feel. That's right, because I sung you happy birthday. I got goldfish memory. I'm sorry. But I do hope you had a really good birthday, Sphere. By the way, Caleb Mega evolves almost all his mons at the same time in the manga. Ah, I see. I know someone who got 6 shiny Frostmoth when they were hunting for Snom. I'm going to be honest. I really do like shiny Frostmoth. It is pretty subtle, especially if you hunted in Scarlet and Violet. But I do like it. Hi, Tyler. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Aww. You know what's crazy? On February 1st, it's going to be my birthday, so Game Freak is giving me shiny Regidraco before my birthday appears. Hopefully, yeah, that'll be so good. Happy birthday for February. There's so many birthdays like around this time of year. I'm telling you, it's just a great time of year for it. Oh yeah, wife, did you see the upcoming Pocket Set Gen 4? I did see it, Kat. I was actually, because we were talking about it a little bit earlier, and I was like, I'm pretty excited. And apparently trading is going to be coming out as well in Pocket. How exciting is that? Oh my gosh. Are you going to be opening up much of it? Are you going to be going for the Master Set, Kat? I found 5 shinies on my birthday the other day. A shiny Spoink with a cloudy mark. All 5 were 1 in 1,365. I feel like I got lucky. That's pretty darn good, I gotta say. That's really, really lucky. Well done. Pray I open some of Sir Nonsense this weekend. Of course, Phil. I hope that you are blessed with the best pull luck in the world. And I hope you get some amazing stuff. Fingers are crossed for you. Definitely. Oh my gosh. I was actually thinking about like, you know what I want to open? But I'm like, I just want to open it to see if I can get a good hit. I want to open One Piece. One Piece is one of those sets that I think is really, really cool. I think the really good hits are so good. But like, I don't really collect One Piece, and I'm like, maybe that'll kickstart me into like watching it, you know? I'm doing all right, not going to complain. How are you coming along with the Thievul hunt? I have been working on it, Tyler. I have been working on it. I've been working on a few different things at the moment. My shiny luck has not been the best, but it has been in my rotation of shiny hunts to do at the moment. Trading in Pocket. Woo! Now I can extort a Snom card from everyone in chat. That is true. Wouldn't it be cool if people could like sign them with their like finger on their phone or something, and then you could add it to the binder and you could choose if you want it with that or not? That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh. By the way, Butter, should I add Gengar in my team for Caleb and X since he has Omega as well? Yes. Always, always yes for Mega Gengar. You know I will, although I was more excited for it to be Gen 2, but I like Gen 4. Oh, 2. Go for the Lexi card, Butter. I have to go for it. You know I have to, Cat. Oh, it's going to be good. Yeah, I mean, Gen 4 is very nostalgic, I know, for a lot of people, including me, and I don't know, there's something about it. A lot of those Pokemon are very iconic to the franchise. I feel like if you meet like a random person who is like kind of aware of Pokemon, they usually know a lot about they can recognize a good amount of like the Gen 1 Pokemon, but a lot of them also Gen 4. So I don't know. It's pretty cool. I'm doing pretty good. I got a new figure home and it's freaking massive. The box it came in, it was the height of my dinner table. And it was so heavy that my back hurt for almost an hour. Oh no. What did you get? What one did you get? I also have to tell you guys, I did get some figures actually arrive in the mail this past week that I ordered. A few of them turned up at the same time, which was actually pretty cool. And I'm like freaking out about them because I got to reorganize my shelves now because I need to like relay everything out because most of my stuff is cute, but I want to have like 2 shelves that are like my not as cutesy stuff and then my other shelves for my cutesy stuff, if that makes sense. I hope it does. Also, courtesy of Buttercup, remember to hydrate. But not for extorting the chat of their snoms. Exactly. When Bonafie's like, yeah, I have 70 plus snoms. I don't know how many I have. I would have a few though. Not for long. 1 mandatory snom. Perfect. I wish I had the budget for One Piece cards, but yes, do an opening please. Would you guys watch a One Piece opening? I feel like if I get One Piece, if I get a box, I will definitely open it on a video. But I don't know that it will perform necessarily well, but I like watching them. I don't know. There's something about it. I just love watching people opening like sets and like TCG packs of things that I like. Like if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! One Piece is weirdly like my main guilty pleasure outside of Pokemon though. I don't know what it is about One Piece cards. I just love to see them get opened. I'd rather more Mega Sceptile. He's my champ. That's fair. I do like Sceptile actually a lot. I used to collect One Piece cards, but that got expensive and you have to pre-order every time to get a new box. Yeah, I mean, What OP are we up to now on that? I don't know what set number we're even up to. With my trade Evo run, should my Gengar be shiny? Ooh, since G-Max Gengar has the same color as Mega Gengar? If you can, yeah. I think that'd be the way to go. With my trade Evo run, my... Ooh, should my Gengar... Yeah. I say go for the shiny. Gen 1 was what I grew up with, but Gen 4 is my all-time favorite and I'll always love it. Yeah, I like that. A lot of people, you know, they be down with the Gen 4 stuff, and I am with that too. Figure reveal. I should take a picture of some of the figures I've gotten. I got a Rem figure recently, which she's super cute. I got a figure of Needy Streamer Overload Ame. She's really cute. I got an Elden Ring figure, which is pretty cool. So yeah, and I actually got them all for very good prices. Ask me to name 10 Pokemon from Gen 7 or 8 and I'll be speechless. I can name the Gen 1 regional forms. Honestly, that's valid. That's very valid, Cat. I don't think you're alone in that. Also, Butter, which water type should I add for Surf? I was thinking one lobster Pokemon from Gen 6. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Yeah, do that one. That sounds like a good... Clawitza? One Piece is one of my favorite series of all time. You'd watch it? Oh, I'm glad. We'll watch any booster pack opening. Well, I'm glad you guys would want to watch it. That makes me feel better. Did you watch all 1,000 episodes? I am so behind. I want to start there. I think I'm almost at the point where I'm like, I think I'm just going to start watching One Piece now. It's a Transformers figure named Devastator from Studio Series. I can send a pic of it in the server if you'd like to see it. I would love that. In the it's like a miscellaneous kind of thing or like a collection thing. I would love to see that. I love seeing like people's like figure collections, plushie collections, that kind of stuff. I just love seeing collections in general. I think it's so cool. I'd watch a One Piece box opening. Okay, that makes me feel good to know that people would actually watch it. Did they ever find the One Piece? I think they're getting close to finding it. Yes, but I mainly read it. No, it's still going. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. Dragon Ball cards are so cool. Yeah, I've seen some of the different Dragon Ball sets. I don't know what like the official one is though for Dragon Ball. Because I know I've seen like a few different types. Like I know with like some of these like anime card sets, there's like different companies that do different sets, but I always try to go for like the one that's like, I guess the main one, if that makes sense. But yeah. Do you love me some One Piece? It is good. Half a month ago, I saw a lot of One Piece packs at Target. I wish I bought some. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting maybe a box or two of some One Piece. I just got to check what sets are most affordable and what I can actually get my hands on. But I will say I can always find One Piece these days locally, which is nice. I grew up with Gen 4 and skipped Gen 5, to be honest, to play X and Y. I wish I played Unova looking back because I lost my copies of Black 2 and Black and White. Yeah, now they're very expensive. They are very expensive. I think it's because there's less floating around. Needy Streamer Overload mentioned Holy Based. It's so good, isn't it? I added the I found the playlist on Spotify and it's like pretty much become the soundtrack of my life now. Needy Streamer Overload figure. Guess you really like the game. I had like watched people play it before, but I never actually played it myself. And so I was like, I think it's time I go for all the achievements, you know? I love Gen 4, but Gen 6 mons are so underrated. I love them, and most importantly, fairy. Yes. The pink fairy type. I mean, come on. I may be biased, but it's great. One Piece is scary to start because you always think about the 1,000 more episodes you need to watch. That was something just fell off my bookshelf, which isn't moving. So that's terrifying. All right, RIP to me. If I go quiet, then you know that whatever just fell off my shelf is coming for me. That was so scary. Oh, did you hear that they might be making Lego One Piece sets? That sounds awesome. Caught an nymphology. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. By the way, should I add Xerneas? Yeah, Xerneas is a great addition, I think, to the team if you can. Do it, watch it so I can have updates. I have reacted to so many people. I need the butter scoop. Oh, do you mean on One Piece? Yeah, I might start watching it, honestly. I might start maybe this weekend on One Piece. I'll start from the beginning. But I'm going to be honest. Please don't get mad at me. I probably am going to watch One Piece. I'm probably going to watch it dubbed, to be honest. Just because there's so much that I have to watch. And I'm going to watch it while I do other stuff. Because that's just how I'm going to have to do it. I don't think I'll, like, full no-life it. But I think that's going to be the strat. It's gonna be fun because like I kind of want to watch the episodes back too from when I was like younger and I watched it, but it should be good. I started watching One Piece off and on last year. I thought I was a decent chunk through and I'm only on episode 140. Oh my gosh. K-Angel cosplay when? K-Angel cosplay when, please? I would love to cosplay K-Angel. I think that would be so cool. I would love to cosplay both her and Army, like both versions. I think that they're both so cute. But I'm going to do the Cappy cosplay first. I'm just waiting for a couple things of that to arrive. That'll be probably the first one that I'll do. And then I will probably then invest in doing a K-Angel cosplay. You have a ghost in your room? I do. Ghost in Butter's room, Phasmo IRL. Literally. Like nothing has like fallen down in so long since the last time you guys heard like that photo frame fall. So I don't know how or why that fell. I hope whatever it is didn't break. But if it did, I guess RIP to that. 17 screens cup. You know me, my little dopamine deprived brain is just like trying to scavenge for any piece of anything. Like whenever I'm on my computer, I'm doing like 6 things at once. I don't know what is wrong with me, but it's like I need to be doing something at every and it's nuts. The only thing I will say, I'm pretty good at keeping my tabs managed, but you know. Like on one screen I'll be shiny hunting and then on the other screen I'll have like 2 different web pages. I'll have one for watching videos and then I'll have one where I might be like doing something on Steam. I don't even know. I'm all over the place. I can't find the collection channel. No, that's so sad. I don't know. If anything, you can probably post it in general, Mark, and I'll check it out. But you should use a Ouija board in your room. I don't want to touch Ouija boards. I know people like maybe aren't superstitious and stuff like that, but I have a bad feeling about Ouija boards. I don't know if that makes me sound silly, but it sort of ends halfway in English. Oh, does it? That's fine. Once I can't find it in English, I'll just watch it subbed from there. By the way, which Mega would suit for Caleb's Charizard, Kangaskhan, or Gengar? I think go Gengar, to be honest. But it's up to you. I watched it dubbed. I also watched the first 500 episodes 2 times speed because they talk too slowly. 2 times speed seems normal for their talking speed. That's actually a really good bit of advice. That's actually really solid advice. I might end up doing that myself actually. Now because I do that with some stuff that I watch. I'm like, yeah, I can probably speed this up. No, the voice acting in sub is god tier. The English doesn't compare. Yeah, there'll be a point where I'll probably only be able to watch like the sub anyway, so it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I kind of just want to watch especially the first season or the first whatever, like part of it in English because it will give me nostalgia from when I was younger and watched it. So Ouija boards are a no-no. Yeah, I'm too scared to touch them. Screen maxing, that's right. I make sure every pixel on my monitor is getting utilized. Oh gosh. Well, I have 100 plus tabs open and I wonder why my PC sometimes gives up on me. See, I would be like that if my PC didn't give up on me because my PC tells me very quickly, it's like, what are you doing? We cannot handle this. And I'm like, come on, do it for me. Hang in there for me, you know? But I'm gonna be honest, sometimes like even when I stream with like the VTubing stuff and like recording OBS and that, like it can be a lot for my PC. My room gets very hot while I stream. It sucks because I'll like have the fan on me, but the hot air just gets trapped in here so quickly and I have to have my door shut when I'm streaming because I'm usually streaming late at night when everyone's asleep. And if I do stream in the morning when people are awake, like they'll be making noise. So it's like, it just doesn't work. Also there's One Piece. A fan cut out all the opening stuff and all the filler and shortens it down a lot. Is that available like on a website or is it like YouTube or? But you deleted the collection channel ages ago. Oh, did I? I forgot that I did that. Oops. Oops. That's how you know my brain doesn't work. I have too many things that I think about. I just forget everything. I am literally the most forgetful person I know. Not gonna lie. And I hate to say this, but I'm not even joking. I genuinely think that I will probably likely end up having dementia. My memory is genuinely horrendous. Like, I forget things that I will say 10 seconds after I say them. It's bad. Like, people think I'm joking, but no, my memory is, it is horrible. It is so horrible. My Djokovic feeds Gigantamax Gengar water. Oh, I'm sorry, Max Geyser. Yeah, literally. How many encounters for today? -1 plus. -1. I was thinking, depending how I feel, I might try to go for 3,000. The only thing is I may have to shortly go for a little bathroom break really quickly. And then I might try to hit 3,000 checks on this thing today. You really want me to go just under that though? I might have to do it for you, cat. We'll see. I'll remake it, don't worry. I mean, that would be, yeah, Banoffee, if you can, that would be fantastic. Oh gosh, thank you for everything you do again with the Discord. I appreciate you very much. I don't watch anime subbed unless the episodes weren't dubbed as such, the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, for example. Okay, that's fair. I will say I have watched, I would say, probably 75% of the anime I've watched. I'd say 80% of what I've watched, I have watched subbed. But there are some things I do watch dubbed, and I don't mind it. Like, I've watched almost all of... I've watched Demon Slayer twice now, and I've watched it subbed and dubbed, but I actually watched it dubbed first, and then rewatched it subbed so I could get, like, the full voice acting. And I think, actually, it was done pretty well in both, in my opinion. Butter is haunted by the Pokemon ghost in that one episode. Yeah, the prank one. I am. That's what it is. It's a Gengar knocking stuff off my shelf. My dog just heard your voice and jumped on my lap. Oh, just to watch the stream. He ain't a small dog either. That's so cute. I feel blessed. Hello, Mark's dog. I love dog. Hi, Typher. Good to see you. Sorry I haven't been on stream in a bit. Been a very chaotic past week for me. And also a whole lot of me playing Pokemon Go. I finally got my shiny Deoxys from raids after 25 of them. Well done, Typher. That's awesome. No stress about not being in the stream. I'm just glad to hear from you and I hope you've been well. You have a really horrible memory. It started to decline when I was like 13. I've just been getting worse every year. Yeah, I think that's me. That's me. Yeah, we're literally the same with that. I don't know what it is. My memory's so bad. I'm like, who knows? By the time I do reach 30, I probably won't even remember how to log into my YouTube channel anymore. I'll forget I have a YouTube channel because my memory will be so bad. By the way, Butter, which starter suits me? Suits Caleb, Chestnut, or Greninja? I like the idea of using Chestnut because I feel like people don't use it enough. Good morning to you, Vulture. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 2,999 or 3,001. I feel like I got to crack 3,000 and say 3,001 potentially. If I end up going that far with the stream tonight, because that will be a longer stream. One Pace is a website. I've never used it, so not official streaming service, so please look into it first if anyone wants to watch One Pace. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the disclaimers always. I wasn't sure. I was like, is it how do they do it? How do you actually access it? So that's good to know. Did you get the other Reggies? I have the first 3 Reggies. I have Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel. And that's why we're going for Regieleki right now. Then it'll be Reggie Drago and then Regigigas, which will be good. Channel created. Thank you, Banoffee. Which Pokemon would you say is the spookiest? The spookiest? I mean, spooky and creepy to me may be a little bit different. I feel that to me, I find Drowsy and Hypno to be quite creepy. Spooky though? I feel like Dusknoir is pretty spooky, to be honest. I just have to do, the less I keep doing it, the rest of the hunt, I have a special +1 offer for her for a future hunt. Oh, that's sweet. Fun fact, Mega Kangaskhan and Mega Gengar are broken in competitive Gen 6. Dang, okay. I never really used Kangaskhan's Mega too much, if I'm honest with you. Not gonna lie, when I first saw Aggron in Ruby and Sapphire, I really thought this Pokemon would be the Pseudo Legendary for this game. It just looks so powerful and similar to other Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that. I could see, like... I will say, there was a period of time when I was younger when I thought that they were as well. Like, they just kind of have that look to them. They're a 3-stage, they look pretty, like, tough. I do like that line. I think it kind of gets a little forgotten about. It's not the most forgotten about Pokemon, but it definitely deserves more love, I would say. Just watch it raw. Don't watch One Piece. You'll miss out on some stuff. It was created because the manga and anime fans don't get along. Been an issue for years. Is there not crossover though? Like, would there not be people that watch and read it as well? And are they like the ones in the middle? They're like, yeah, it's fine. Or is it like pretty like, yeah, you're either one or the other? Oh my gosh, Shiny Sylveon. We love Shiny Sylveon. It's great. It's one of the best shinies ever. try to write something down and try to remember it throughout the day and see if you remember. It's kind of like a way to remember things and allow you to remember more often. Yeah, I also was I was for a while there trying to work on like memory, like using memory games and stuff like that to try and exercise my brain a little bit, because I was thinking maybe that would help, but I don't know. My memory is bad, and like not to be like, oh, okay, like I don't know, but I think it's something maybe I should get investigated a little bit more, because I think that my memory is and has been so bad for so long already, and it surprises me sometimes how bad my memory is with stuff. Like, I try my best to remember what I can with certain things, but I definitely have moments where I'm like, I shouldn't have forgotten that, but I did. And it's yeah. Even like mama couple like say things with me and she'll be like, there's no way you forgot that already. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Like, it's bad. She's doing the Soto thing again. Oh, I know, I am doing it again. I'm sorry. I always do it. I always do it with the Soto thing. I'm so bad with it. The pseudo. I always want to say Suedo. It's just a habit I have. Also, I feel like I've got to mention this. I also found a shiny Ixie in only 8,025 resets. I think Ixie just really didn't like you. I don't think it liked me either. Congratulations on the shiny though. That's awesome. Well done. Is it weird? I think Absol is super underrated. It was so popular, but nowadays I don't see it anywhere, especially because it hasn't been in the recent games. Kat, I am totally with you. I thought Absol was one of the coolest Pokemon I ever saw. I remember I ran into it accidentally in the grass as a wild encounter. I think it was it in Diamond and Pearl? I think it was. And I remember seeing it. I was like, I have never seen this Pokemon before. This Pokemon is so cool. And I remember catching it and keeping it on my team for so long. Absol is really, really cool, and I really do like the Mega. Much like Volcarona in Black and White, I swear I really thought this Pokemon was a legendary. It was in a well-hidden area, the sand area underground, knowing where it was. Yeah, the place gives off legendary vibes. I feel like Volcarona is definitely a Pokemon I've heard a lot of people say they thought was a pseudo. And also, I mean, you've got Rotom. Everyone was like, Rotom is a legendary. I used to think Rotom was a legendary. I know it's to do with like a lot of like the music, you know, and that kind of stuff, but I totally was like, I was in that boat. Me and my neighbor, when we were growing up, we were like, Rotom is a legendary. We just thought that that's what it was, you know? There is one Duskull Pokedex entry where if kids don't listen to their parents, they get punished by Duskull. Yeah, that whole line is quite spooky. But 825, not 8,025, my bad, my brain right now. Yeah, 825 is incredible. Well done. Chat, stop giving Butter numbers. She can't read. I can't read. I'm bad with my numbers. It's bad. I can't believe you just read it. Yeah, I literally just... You know, the worst part was I realized I read it wrong, but I corrected, like, not the main part of what I said. And I just was like, yeah, that's right. I'm telling you. Me and numbers, we don't get along. We don't. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that the Devastator figure I got is actually a combiner of 8 other figures that turn into his limbs. Like one of them, oh, is his leg and the other one is his arm. Oh, so it's like multiple figures within one. That's really, really cool, actually. I like that a lot. It's one or the other. People can fight over it. They sometimes have slow pacing and the manga readers just can't handle it. Not saying any one group is right or wrong, but the manga only have extreme opinions. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I feel like there are a lot of series where it's like, you know, if you read the manga, there's a lot of extra stuff that doesn't get put into the anime, and people will say that the anime will suffer for that because they feel like the manga is like a full fleshed out experience. Like there's a franchise that I can think of that has that same sentiment, Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul RE. Like a lot of people will say the first couple seasons were really good, but then if you've read the manga and then you like watch the later seasons, they feel like a lot of stuff is skipped and missed out, and it doesn't really do it justice when you compare it to the manga. Now I watched the anime first, so I thought the anime was quite good, and then when I read the manga I was like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't get into it. I think it's like I appreciate them as two different experiences coming from the same franchise, but it's like I get it when there's stuff that gets missed out that you feel so emotionally that you connect with during the manga. It's like, how could this not be included? This feels so pivotal. This feels so like important to developing the character. Like, how are you gonna not put that in? But you know, I understand where people come from when they read like the manga and that. It does suck though, because it's like, you can't say someone's not a real fan just because they haven't read it. Maybe they just like watching the show instead, you know? Nothing wrong with that. And something like One Piece where there's already over 1,000 episodes, like, that's no little commitment, you know? At least in my mind. I was told by a friend of mine that grew up with Gen 1 that Aerodactyl was a legendary. I've heard that actually before as well. I've heard of people often saying or thinking that Aerodactyl's a legendary. And there must be a reason, because I've heard that a few times. So, I don't know. But a counting stream when? We don't want to do that. We don't want to have a counting stream. That would be bad. Let's start giving Butter algebra. Absolutely not. I will not be... Algebra was like my least favorite thing I ever did in terms of like actual work at school. I hated algebra. That was when I started not enjoying math. All the figures have limb modes and separate robot models. Oh, modes for all the limbs, as well as vehicle modes for all of them too. That's really darn cool. At the end of the day, manga and anime both like One Piece, and that's the only thing that matters. That's it. That's a good perspective to have, like a good takeaway to have, Zoys. I think so. I mean, it's at the end of the day, if you enjoy what you enjoy, you're not hurting anybody, then I think that's okay, you know? But I'm not a real Pokemon fan, doesn't know Meowstic exists. The worst part is I like Meowstic a lot. I just had the biggest mind blank. I'm telling you, my memory's bad. It's so bad. Sensei, good to see you. The last one was shiny. Part of me kind of wishes it was. Even if I failed it, like I would be crying and sobbing on the floor. But then I would know that I have shiny luck again. Oh, I forbid you from going to 3,000 today when I'm only going to 2,900 on Regirock, and that started in 2021. My heart hurts. I feel like I gotta go for 3,000, but I might not make it there. Who knows? I might get really tired and crash before then, so I can't make any promises. I'm gonna start buying mangas for my favorite shows. Yeah, I have a few. I've got a few, a good amount aren't complete, and there are a lot that I would love to pick up. I have the complete set of Vinland Saga, which is an incredible read. I will always recommend that. I have all of Tokyo Ghoul RE. I have some of Berserk, the deluxe edition. I have almost all of Demon Slayer. I got some good stuff, but there's a lot that I don't have that I would like to get my hands on. There's some like manga series that I'd like to get my hands on, but they're only in Japanese and they haven't been translated into English. And I don't read Japanese, but that is a big thing on my to-do list this year. Is I would like to like start learning basic Japanese so then I can, you know, improve with that, because that's been a big thing on my like bucket list for a long time, is to learn more Japanese. I always thought fossils were legendaries as a kid. That's fair, because they feel so special to get. I missed your stream yesterday because it was so short, not even 2 hours. I could cry. I know, Kat. It was very short yesterday. I think I was feeling a bit because I've been having a tummy ache the past couple days. It's been sort of like lingering around, so I haven't been feeling the best and my sleep hasn't been great. And then when the stream just sort of stopped working, I was like a bit like, oh, that sucks, you know? Like I kind of felt like another blow on everything that I'd kind of already been feeling, so... After I finished playing that game, I was like, I'm not going to push it too much with today's stream, because I was like, my energy's not that great, and I can kind of feel that I wasn't 100% me. Like, I felt a bit off yesterday, I'll be honest. So it was kind of nice to, you know, come back today and be like, okay, let's you know, have a bit of a break and come back and get some stuff sorted, and hopefully today's stream will be better. And I can already tell you that I feel a lot better today compared to how I was feeling yesterday. Just rewatch your No I'm Not Human stream to wake up. I love that game. It is really good, isn't it? And I think the music, while a little bit ominous, I really liked. I'm making sparkling sandwiches right now with the Lethal Company music in the background. This is the most tense sandwich I've ever made. I love that. One thing that bothers me in the anime community is the sub versus dub stuff, because it's so annoying. Like, I wish people would just let people enjoy what they want to. Yeah, literally. I mean, like, I think that I understand when people say, like, if you want to hear, like, some people will be like, even if you don't understand the language, you can hear, like, how talented some voice actors are. There are genuinely some scenes in anime that I think that they are really well done in one language versus the other. Like, there's a specific scene, in Tokyo Ghoul, actually, we'll bring that up because we were talking about it, with Kaneki, where he's going through the scene with like Jason and he's sort of transforming, and I think that the English voice actor did a really phenomenal job at at putting in the emotion into his voice when he was reading those lines. It's so good, it gives me goosebumps. And there are certain also like Japanese VAs that I will listen to certain parts of an anime and I'll be like, wow, like it makes you want to, like, you can feel the emotion. You like can't get past it. That being said, I don't think it makes someone more or less of a fan of an anime because of how they want to watch it. Like, enjoy what you want to enjoy. You know? I don't understand the hate with that either. I was at work. That's okay, Kat. That's okay. Yeah, I thought as such you would probably be at work. Throughout my life, my mom always said I was good at math, and I've always been like, when? I was good at math when I was younger, and then when I got to high school, something happened and I wasn't good anymore. Other commitments, your wife doesn't come first. I mean, work's pretty important. Problem is Devastator is over a foot tall and wider than any figure I own. Oh, really? I have found since I've been like dabbling into like figure collecting, I try to keep them all kind of universal with the height, like not having any be extremely large or any being extremely short. Although I did get one figure that was a bit shorter than what they said the things would be, but it's not the end of the world. But it's kind of nice to have everything sort of being balanced. However, I do see some really cool like 1/6 scale figures, and I'm like, they look gorgeous, but they're always so expensive, you know. Blaze, hi! Good to see you. What's up, Buttercup? I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and got my favorite deck, a Dragon Maid deck. Oh, that's cool. Well done. I hope you're enjoying it. Gotta be in the stream to give members. Oh. The real problem is pacing. Manga readers will get upset if it's not one-to-one to the manga. They add some extended scenes not in the manga, and it's so exhausting. People legit get into fights about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, it's people that they feel very passionate about it, and that's okay. They're allowed to be passionate about it, but I think there's kind of a thing with that where I sort of think like, you know, there's a line between like being passionate and then being like, if you don't think what I think, then like I hate you, then that's a bit much. But I think it's one of those things that people can get very serious about this stuff and they sort of take it as an attack on them and their beliefs, but it's like it's not that deep, you know. I don't think it should be. I missed your birthday. Oh, I missed your birthday on my birthday. My birthday was on the 2nd. Oh, did you just have your birthday, Mark? Was it January? Timid Screamtail on 2nd raid. Let's go, Embryon! Congratulations! One of the best Paradox Pokemon, by the way. Is the 1007 part? If so, that part was amazing. Yeah. What do you think about Solo Leveling Season 2 so far? It's really, really good. I think it's really, really good so far, what I've seen. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Something happened. You skipped school to play Black Ops 2. I did. But I was able to keep up with other classes and subjects. It was just that darn math, you know? Cat on a Segway, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for joining the membership. W Cat on a Segway. Welcome to the membership. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel should you want to join, and also you get a very cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Cat on a Segway, for joining the memberships. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, W's indeed. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, so sweet. Thank you for all the memberships today, guys. Very glad I decided not to go into college today. The weather in the UK today is horrendous. Now I get to shiny hunt Regice and be here instead of a 3-hour-long business class. Oh, true. Well, I hope that the stream will be a good one for you to watch at the very, very least. Oh, that's lovely. Like I said, I'm hoping to go for a little bit longer today. I think soon I will quickly just go run to the bathroom and then like continue on. But yeah, I'm feeling like maybe a longer stream today would be nice. Hey Google, took like 30 minutes to get them to accept my payments for memberships, but I'm finally in. Oh, well, I appreciate you being so patient and determined. That's very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, the weather is scary today. Is it really stormy for you guys, or is it very like lots of snow, or what is it? Because I know like right now for me, it's summer where I live. I'm in Australia, and for us it is like extremely, extremely hot. Not just extremely, extremely hot, but humid. It's been like really hot during the hottest part of the day, and then it hits like a point in the evening where we get crazy thunderstorms. So it's just even more hot and humid during the day because of the rain from the previous night. But you know what I mean? Like it's that. And today was, oh, it was disgusting. It was so, I hate the heat. It's probably why also I'm feeling so tired right now, because it's just so hot whenever you go outside. Like the air actually feels like heavy to breathe in, you know? Welcome to the cool green club, I promise. I'm green, I promise. You are, I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. The memberships do help support me in the channel very much, so I appreciate it a lot. Oh, windy. Oh, okay. In my new job, I get to feed street cats for free and give them free treats to dogs who come in with their owners. That's so cute. It makes me happy to see street babies eat. One of them is scared, so I leave him be to eat. That's so sweet, cat. You a little angel for real. Oh, keep up the good work. That's so lovely. Where I am in the UK, it was super windy and rainy last night. It was such a vibe. I do love when it's really rainy and windy and you can hear like the howling of the wind. I don't know, something about that is so like, ooh, you know, like, I don't know. But I will say we were having really bad wind actually not that long ago. I thought that some of the really big trees at the back of our house were going to break, like in the neighbor's yard. Once we had a really bad windstorm and a bunch of the trees actually like fell out of the ground and broke the fence. And there was some like makeshift for repairs. So I'm hoping that that won't happen again, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. Like 80-mile-per-hour winds. Dang, that is intense. I hope you guys are all safe. I hope they explain more in episode 4 season 2. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I'm in Scotland and I don't think it's as bad as the news made it out. It was going to be just windy. Oh, okay. Is it meant to be like actual windstorms and stuff like that? Super cold here and snowy. Oh man, I would give everything right now for some cold weather. I want to be cold. Right now, as it is, I would just lay in the snow. That sounds genuinely amazing to me. It's been raining butters and cups all day yesterday and today as well. Oh, has it been? Yeah, we only really, where I've been, we've only really been getting like rain and thunderstorms at night. So it's like, you can't even really appreciate it properly because, you know, at nighttime, you're probably not going to especially go out in the rain. And then it stops like the moment the sun comes up. And then it's just like during the peak hot part of the day, it's all just very muggy and like humid and it's gross. Yesterday when my shift ended, I bought 2 to 3 packs of liquid treats. Oh, and vet food for the street cats near work and near where I live. I love them so much. And I'm sure they love you. That's so sweet. Speaking of weather, it's been raining and snowing and even hailing these past few days here. Oh, really? Wow, you guys have been having lots of intense weather then. Like I said, during the day, it's not bad here, but oh man, you know what? I think I forgot. I think I left some of my washing out. So hopefully it doesn't rain tonight, but that's fun. That's always a good time when you leave your washing out. And it was dry too. I just was like, I'll get that later. And then guess what? I forgot it was out there. Oh no, that's so sad. Where I am in the American South, it actually snowed twice. Now I'm waking up at 7:30 in -6 degrees Celsius weather. Oh my gosh. I would love to wake up and have like snow outside. That just sounds so fun. Like I know everyone always tells me that snow is fun until it melts or like when it's really dangerous and it's like scary to drive on the roads or being snowed in and stuff. But I've never seen snow and like to me like just experiencing it a couple times would be nice because you know what I would love to do and like I wish I would have been able to do? I've always wanted to like snowboard. Snowboarding looks so fun. Like I used to skate when I was like I was a teenager when I used to mostly skateboard. I did skate like just for transportation mostly in my early 20s. But like I've always been interested in snowboarding, but that's just never been a thing. So I'm hoping one day I'll get the chance to try it out because I think it would be fun. Hi David, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Hello, hello. I need to buy 40 houses and adopt every street kitty I see. That sounds literally perfect. For Gold Cup. That's exactly me right now. Yeah, I think it's better in the north, but I'm about to travel down to England today and been checking the weather and the worst wind I'm getting is going to hit 40 miles per hour. Well, I hope that you're safe, AJ. That sounds, yeah, I mean, I know it's not the 80, but still 40 does seem like a lot. Let's get the shiny Regieleki once and for all. I'm definitely going to try for it, Blaze. I would love to get the sparkles on this thing today. That would be fantastic. We Southerners ain't built for the snow, lady. I don't think I would be built for the snow, but I don't know. I like to be cold. I'm a weirdo. I like being cold. I do not like the heat. It's like the sun touches me and I just like recoil, you know? I'm like, ugh. It's just not for me. So One Piece is essentially the forced real way it should be according to some fans, but you need the full experience. Leaving parts out is just wrong in my opinion. You need both the good and the bad. I will I'll be honest, I intend to watch it, at least start watching it, like from the beginning with all of the full episodes. But it's nice to know there is a resource if I ever feel like there's too much of that. But I mean, I'll probably commit to watching the whole thing. I just might speed it up because I do that, but I'll see how I go with regular pacing, you know? I'll see. But it's nice that they have that as a resource there for people who might be intimidated to start otherwise. Come to the Northeast US, you'll get to see it for about 3 to 4 months. That sounds nice, though. That sounds really nice. Me too. There's not usually... Oh, there's not enough snow to play with, unfortunately. No, so you can't make like a snowman. Oh, yeah, I will be. I'm not going to be rushing. If I need to pull over, I will. Okay, that's good then, at least. That's good. I'm basically a radiator. I'm constantly running warm. So if the temp is above like 3 degrees Celsius, I turn into a puddle. Cold weather is heaven for me. I love it. I love being cold. I get that. I don't think that I necessarily run warm because even in like summer, I will wear like jumpers and sweaters and stuff like that, like hoodies. I don't know. It's just like a comfort thing. It's not because I'm like freezing in summer or anything. It's just like I like to wear sweatshirts and hoodies because I find them comfy. But you know, it's definitely a lot more comfortable to wear a hoodie when it's cold than when it's hot. I'll say that for sure. Honestly, same. Nothing makes me sleep better than curling up in a cold room under several blankets. Yes, and that's the thing. It's so hot here, and when you sleep, it's like you just can't get comfortable, and I hate it. I hate it so much. There was actually a period of time where we bought like those like gel ice pack things so we could put them in the bed because they would get so cold. Like me, Mama Cup, Brother Cup, we filled the literal like freezer that we have, like because we have like a freezer up in the kitchen, and then there's like a freezer that's like the back stuff, like the stuff that you don't reach for often. And we filled like a whole section of that freezer with these like gel thingies, and it was like, it was so good. I don't know what happened to them though. Oh, can we hug Widowfee? I'm cold. Oh, I got friends with like 7 blankets, heaters, closed windows, and hot radiators, and I'm sitting there in underwear with the windows open, still sweating. Aww. The biggest Transformers figure I have is like my Transformers Legacy Armada Starscream, which is a Voyager class. Oh, that's pretty darn cool. That's very, very cool. Zia! Oh my gosh! Thank you for 129 Viking doubloons. I appreciate that very, very much, Zia. Thank you. Hello, Buttercup. Dropping off some shiny luck. Hope all is well. Can't stay as I'm off for some dinner and disc golf practice. Hope you get the shiny soon. Thank you so much, Zia. I appreciate that very much. And oh my gosh, disc golf practice. Can I come? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Especially if it's cool. Like temperature-wise, you know what I'm saying? I know that it's like cool, like street cred cool, but... Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Zia. I appreciate that. I hope that your dinner is amazing, and I hope that the disc golf goes well. Thank you. Thank you very much. W's indeed. Thank you, Zia. My cats warm me up when I sleep, but when I wake up, I'm not important anymore. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Pochi, I've been waking up with Pochi, who she like sometimes doesn't like to sleep with me. She likes to sleep sometimes with Mama Cup, so she does her own thing. But the past couple days that I have woken up, she's been laying with me. And it's funny because I always lay with the blanket on me in some capacity. Even when it's hot, I always wake up somehow being under the blanket in some way. And she's like been laying, she lays on her back when she sleeps with me. I don't know why she doesn't, but she lays on her back. And she lays with her 2 like back feet like against me, laying on her back, and then she'll have her 2 paws out of the blanket, and then her head will be like slumped to the side out of the blanket as well. It's really cute. I should take a picture of it, but every time I wake up it's like dark, so I can't really get a good photo, and if I like move, she like will wake up. But it's so cute. Like, oh, it's adorable. I love it. Yeah, W's, thank you again, Zia. I appreciate that so much. I'll try to get this shiny. I'll try. Pochi prefers Mother Cup, Butter L. Literally. I think the reason probably why though is because Mama Cup gets up like early in the morning when she goes to work. So I'm pretty much at home all day. So she's with me like throughout the day. But then whenever Mama Cup comes home from work, she likes to, you know, spend time with her because she's like, where were you going all day? It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I can't lie. W's. But a wife, we could share a bed and you can sleep with my cats and I could perhaps even sleep with Pochi. That sounds so cozy. I would love to sleep with cats. My main mission in life is whenever I meet people is to make their animals love me more than they love the person. Which is not always what happens, but listen, you can do that with Pochi as well if you want to, but I'm just saying, it's like whenever I go anywhere, my number one mission, my number one goal is to be like, get their animal to love me. The biggest compliment I can ever get is they're like, wow, my pet, cat or dog or whatever it is, doesn't normally like people, but they like you. I've received that compliment a few times, and it's like, in my mind, I'm like, yes, this is the ultimate compliment you can give me, is that the animal likes me. Because I feel like animals have a good read on people. I don't know, something about if an animal doesn't like somebody, you know what I mean? But if animals like you, animals can just like pick up on your, I don't want to say aura, but like your aura. They can. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They know. They know before we know. They're so clever. They're so smart. Their brain's so big. And I would trust an animal's intuition on a person, I think, more than I would trust my own. Butter, I got my shiny Regirock. Get yours. Oh, nice, Kirsten. Congratulations. And yes, I'm definitely going to try the little Pochi. Sure, you can tag along. Hope you get the shiny soon. You deserve it. Bye for now. Bye, Zia. Yes, that sounds fun. I would love to play that, though. I wish we could do that here. I kind of want to set something like that up if I can at a park or something. But have a good time, Zia. And thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. But out here dividing pets, owner relationships. Listen. I don't know why. It's like a thing that I have built into my, like, my soul. I'm like, must make all the animals love me, you know? I like, talk to them and everything. Like, when no one's around, I'm like, are they treating you right? You eating good? You can tell me if something's not right and I'll take care of you, you know? I was like, you can come live with me. It'll be good. I don't know why I'm like that. I love my animals. Even if they're not actually mine. Oh, if an animal doesn't like someone, I don't like that someone. It's like they just know. You know what I mean? Like, they just seem to know. Aura, exactly. If you managed to make my smaller cat like you, I would be so surprised. She actually hates everyone. She doesn't like me fully, and I've had her since she was a week-old kitten. She's probably like one of those kittens, though, that like you think that, but then if you're not around, she's probably like, when is she gonna get back, you know? When is Cat gonna be back? But I would try. I would try to make it love me. Don't steal my pets' butters. I won't steal them. If they're happy, they'll tell me and they'll stay with you. But I'm just, you know, I love the animals. I want to be like Dr. Dolittle and just talk to all the animals, you know? I just started Made Summer you recommended. Let's go. Ariel, my female popular, likes everyone. She's a people person. Oh, a people Pokemon. I think it's tricky with Pochi. I think Pochi is like... Pochi's like a everything and everyone type of animal. She loves other dogs. She loves other people. I told you guys I actually did take her to the beach though for the first time not that long ago. And she was a little bit scared of the little kids. They wanted to pat her, but she was like a little bit like, what are you? Like she didn't like snap or anything like that. She didn't bark. She didn't bite. She didn't do anything, but she was just kind of like, what is this? It's like a person, but not a full person, you know? Like it was like, we handled it pretty well. I think she was like, you know, I just sort of let her know I was there, kind of backed her up. I was like, listen, I'm right here. We're all good. And she would kind of like look back at them, just make sure that like they weren't getting too close or anything like that. But overall, she did actually really, really well. I think if I had have brought Mama Cup's dog, Rhino, with us, then probably it would have been like she would have probably been a little bit more confident because it was kind of her first time going on a big adventure like that out of the house just with like her, not another dog. But I think within a couple more visits she'll like it. I just don't really go to the beach very much because I'm kind of adverse when it comes to, I'm sun adverse, but you know, I think she did like it overall, so you know. I'm loving the animation. She's very clingy when she wants to be and always meows at me to pick her up. But when I want to play with her, she tries to fight me. Yeah, that's what I mean. So she does love you. She's just, She's just, it's on her terms. Pochi was shook. She was shook. She was like, what is this? I've only watched the first episode, but I'm liking it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, little rhino. All right, I'm going to do this check, and then I'm going to quickly do a bathroom break really quickly. So if you guys need to go to the bathroom and everything like that, I would recommend doing that, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue on with our checks. I want to hug Pochi. Life is cruel. Pochi wants hugs. Pochi wants everyone to hug her and love her. She's a sassy little bean. Is Rhino a real rhino? I would say, yeah, Rhino kind of is a chunky boy. I'll be honest. All right, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I actually might also grab another drink, actually. So I will be right back. Hello. I am back. Oh, have I got this there? I think I do. Sorry. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was filling up my water and I have a big like 3 liter, no, it's a 4 liter water bottle that I have in the fridge. That's how I get cold water. And I was filling up my water cup and well, I guess my wrist decided to have a little moment and it spasmed out. And I dropped the water bottle and it all fell all over the floor. So I had to mop up the water, refill up the water bottle, and cry. So I was really upset about that. That's why it took me so long, because I was like, are you serious? Of course I do this right now, but good time. It's been 83 years, Butter abandoned us. Oh, dang, she's actually taking a normal amount of time. Her personal best is in shambles. It really is. I've already forgotten what she sounded like. It's been 83 years, Butter abandoned us. She fell down the toilet. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. We'll have to start cannibalizing each other soon. I was gone for like 5 minutes. And like I said, it was only because I had a little wrist spasm and then dropped my water bottle all over the ground. I was so sad. And it's like a 4 liter water bottle, by the way. I had to mop up 4 liters almost of water. Cold water. I was as devastated as you can imagine I would have been. Oh. But yes, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back, everybody. Hi, Celia. Good to see you. No, I do have a Pepsi, but I have the same Pepsi I started the stream with. I haven't finished that Pepsi yet. It's like halfway. It's halfway. But I had to fill up my water again because I drank a lot of water already today. I've been drinking heaps of water. It's so hot. It's like I can't survive unless I drink a lot of water right now because you just sweat everything out. And I don't even normally sweat, but I've been like, it's kind of hot, you know? Water cup, man, need to drink more water. You should. Spill cup, Butterfingers. Literally. It was like the saddest thing ever because you know, like when you drop something, but it happens in like slow motion and you realize there's not really anything you can do once you like kind of see it happen and it all slows down. That was like what happened when I dropped the water. It was really, really sad. I just like in slow motion, it was like some opera music started playing, like, oh, like it was just like happening in front of me and I just had to accept that I was going to have to clean up all this water. So that was really fun. That was really good. I do the same thing with pets though. I'm like, oh my gosh, a cat, and I pay more attention to my friends' pets versus them. No crying, think of Skitty. I did think of Skitty. That's what really pulled me back to reality. But yeah, no, I'm the same way. Whenever I like would go somewhere and there's an animal, I'm like, this animal must love me. And if it doesn't, then I'm officially a bad person. That's how I measure if I'm doing all right or not, is if animals still love me or not. You know? Aw, at least Ruby, my female Litten, is asleep. That's good. Would you say like 3.78 liters? A gallon even? Maybe even a gallon, yeah. I don't know. Is that how much is in a gallon? Because we don't do it by gallons. We do it in liters, you know? Water is super effective against butter. It is. It is. I forgot. Stiff tail day 8. The tail still doesn't want to move for me. I don't know what I did or how I broke the tail, but I'm so scared because I can't like save my setup. So if I go like touching things on my like avatar to try and fix them, it doesn't save your, like, you can't do a preset with it. So I'm like, if I mess something up, I could break it. And I'm like kind of scared. And then I'd have to start all over again, which if I have to do it, I guess I have to do it. But that's why I'm so scared to like do more than what I've done, because I've played around with stuff and I'm like, I don't want to mess it up. Oh, Skitty. Skitty's great. I love Skitty. Ariel, my female Poplier, likes Buttercup. She's her friend. Oh, I love Poplier, so that makes me happy. I'm glad. Oh, cat, that's so cute. Oh, I love you, water. Oh, cat, that's so sweet. My wife the best. But I use water sport in the house. I did. It was like the worst part was too is you know when it like when a big water bottle hits the ground and it's not like got a lid thing on it, is there's like that initial big amount of water and then it just slowly like it could not slowly, it like quickly all the water just like falls out of the bottle all over the floor, and it's like at that point I knew that I had messed up. It was very sad. I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to clean this up. And the worst part was a towel was not enough. A towel was not enough. And you know what else is even better on top of all of that? I just did all my washing, so all the clean stuff, all the towels, they ain't clean again no more. How many soft resets are you aiming for today? Hopefully you get it. Thank you, Solu. I am hoping to reach 3,000 today if I have the energy to maintain it. But we will see. We will see. I know, Ghostin. Ariel, my female Poplier, was clapping her flippers while she was sleeping. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It reminds me of how Pochi like runs on her sleep. I feel like all dogs do that though, don't they? They like run or bark or woof or growl or go, ooh, you know? Should have just shown it to Pochi, slurp it up in 0.3 seconds. If it wasn't water and it was anything else, absolutely. Absolutely. Funny story about Pochi though. So you guys know I'm a connoisseur of sugar-free soft drinks, specifically the variety of the Pepsi kind. You know, Pepsi Max is my go-to drink outside of water. That's like my favorite thing to drink. I love myself a good Pepsi Max. I'm giving Pochi a little cuddle, you know. I'm like, oh, she's so cute. She looks so adorable right now. I gotta give her a hug. I've got my can. I sit her on my lap to give her a cuddle. My can's up on the desk. It's a fresh can. I've just opened it. I haven't even had a sip yet. And she goes to put her paws up on my desk. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. She's like a people. She's got her paws on the desk. She's a people. Wow. Adorable. And she's sniffing around and she's like, okay, yep, cool. There's a keyboard. There's a microphone. This is pretty cool. This is fun. She sniffs the can. And normally this isn't a problem because she'll sniff the can and then she'll lick like the condensation on the outside. She just does it. I don't know why. She's done it since she was a puppy, but she likes the condensation. Tell me why she stands up on my desk and she's licking the side of the can to get the condensation. I'm like, whatever. I'm just watching her because it's kind of funny to see her on the desk. She doesn't normally go on the desk. Tell me why she just straight up like stops what she's doing and then she just tries to get her tongue inside the Pepsi Max can and does so successfully and drinks the Pepsi Max. And she doesn't just do it once. She tries to go in for a second time. I have to like grab her and I'm like, wait, like, you know, get away from the Pepsi Max. I didn't think that dogs would want to drink soft drink. It was the most bizarre thing ever. So at this point, I'm convinced she's on a mission to take herself out. And I don't know why, because I feel like she gets everything she needs. She gets love, she gets food, she gets shelter, and she wants to take herself out. And I'm so sad about it. So that was fun. How long have you been up already? I don't even know. I've been up since, what's the time now? It's nearly 11 p.m. I've been up since like 4 or 5 a.m. today. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that though. Don't overdo it, Butter, if you're going to exhaust yourself. I appreciate that as always. Yeah, I think that I might do a longer stream today and then I might not stream tomorrow. I think that's what I'm going to do because I do have some stuff I have to get done this weekend. So I think just what I would feel better about is I have the energy today. So I'm going to do a longer stream probably if I can. If I get to a point where I like crash and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got nothing left in me to keep streaming, then I'll stop, of course. But yeah, I want to give you a Skitty plush, Skitty ring and roses for Valentine's. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I feel like I should do a fun hunt for Valentine's Day. For a stream target, maybe. Maybe I'll go for Love Disc. That could be nice, but that's sweet, cat. I reached 3,099. I hope you have more energy than me. I was going to aim for 4,096, but I was like, dang, that's going to be a minute. It adds up quickly, doesn't it? It does. Hi, Angel Lover. Good to see you. How are you today? Did you rest well? By the way, I like the creeper cosplay you posted. You slayed it. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm doing good today. I rested all right, like I did, but I mean, I'm in a bit of a rough patch with my sleep at the moment. It's again one of those periods of time where it's like I know I'm tired, but I just can't seem to sleep. So I'm doing okay though. Does Australian Pepsi have corn syrup? I can check. It does not look like it at all to me. It has carbonated water, color, sweeteners, food acids, preservative, caffeine, flavor, and that's it. So a bunch of chemicals, basically. A bunch of chemicals. You fell for her master plan, the Pepsi heist. Yeah, I was like, why would you want Pepsi? I was like, that cannot be appealing to a dog's palate at all. So that was not fun. I just was so shocked that she even tried. She doesn't get everything she needs. She clearly needs Pepsi Max. Well, unfortunately, that's where I'll have to draw the line. Oh my gosh, how much water was there? Don't be sad though. You went up to 16.3k subs. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, glad the tongue wasn't out. Me too. And thank you. Yeah, we're doing well with subscribers. So thank you guys very, very much. And yeah, there was a lot of water. There was a lot. Nearly 4 liters of water. Have you seen the videos of people giving their dogs sparkling water? No, I haven't. Oh my gosh, should I try that? Is it safe for them to have sparkling water? Because she's only little. I don't want to like upset her tummy or anything. My dog hates soda but loves beer. No idea why. That is interesting. I wonder. 4 or 5 a.m. and 11 p.m. butter. WTF. I don't know what to say, Manofi. I don't know what to say. Reminds me of when my dog accidentally made a bag of red wine. Oh, a bag of red wine hit the floor. And guess who spotted having hiccups when we got home? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. That's so mischievous. That's so naughty. I was going to say, I remember that once my family got like KFC for dinner. Like one of the things, and you know how they put like the chicken in the box? And I remember when we had Roxy, my Rottweiler, she had never tried to like go for food on the kitchen counter. But it turns out her favorite food was KFC chicken because she stood up on the counter and ate every single thing out of the box in a matter of less than 30 seconds. That dog had the biggest appetite. She was so food driven. It was wild. I'm just thankful she had no problems with like the bones in the chicken, but she had never tried to do that before. And that was the only time she ever did it since. She just loves that chicken, I guess. I don't know. Are you giving me 6 shiny love discs for Valentine's Day? A whole team of them, Kat. A whole team of them. What's the difference, the time difference between the US and Australia? I have a best friend who is here from New Zealand, and I think it's like 17 hours. It would depend on where you are, but for me, it's nearly 11 p.m. So, but it's the 24th at 11 p.m. nearly. So, if that makes it easier to guesstimate what time comparative to where you are. I like animals, especially sea lions, and I'm going to write a letter about my poplar named Ariel. That sounds sweet. You shouldn't do that. If you make her drink sparkling water, she'll turn into an atomic bomb and wipe Australia off the map. She probably would too, and she'd enjoy every moment of it. I'm telling you, I love Pochi, but she is a complete and utter menace. Not only to herself, but all of those around her. It's weird that we invented a lot of these sodas, but almost all nations do it better than us. Ah, do they do corn syrup in your ones? In other places for the soda? The soda, the soft drink, if you will, the fizzy drink, depending on what you call it, depending from where you're from. I want to doge so bad. I don't have time for walks though. The good thing I will say about Pochi is because she's so little, and because of her breed, she's a miniature dachshund, a miniature sausage dog. It's not advised to like over exercise them and walk them when they're super small, especially with like their spines. You want to manage their weight and keep an eye on their weight, which is very fun considering she is a guts and she loves to absolutely loves to eat everything. but she tends to like get exhausted pretty quickly if you just play with her with a toy. So it's pretty good. According to Google, I see. No dog should not drink sparkling water because while a small amount might not be harmful, the carbonation can cause discomfort like gas and bloating, so it's best to stick to plain water for your dogs. Okay, well then, I'll scratch that idea then. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe wind, but I wasn't sure. Doesn't Australia have like 5 different time zones? Country's crazy? I think so, but I think they vary by like not too much time. Not too much time. You can buy a Pochi an outfit to wear. Yes, I really want to get Pochi the outfit so badly. I want to dress as Power, and I want her to be I'll either be Makama or Power, and I'll have her dressed up in a little Pochi outfit. A Pochi the outfit from Chainsaw Man. That's actually what I want to do for a cosplay. But a cosplay Himeno? Yeah, Pochi cosplay Pochida? Himeno is probably the one I would look the most close to, so that's actually not a bad idea. Ariel, my Poplio likes water, especially when I give her a shower. That's cute. Little sea lion Pokemon. Hello, I have changed. Hello, Bendable. What an ominous message. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Hello, I have not. Glidden finally evolved into Chestnut. Nice. I am back. How is the hunt going? I tried to do a Dialga raid. I gave up. Oh no, that's so sad. Did you not have enough people to do it with? But it's going good though. It is going good, Jordan. I went on a little BRB intermission to go to the bathroom and go get a drink, and I ended up spilling my big water bottle everywhere in the kitchen. So that was really fun. That was a great experience. Really loved putting all that cold water all over the ground. Yep. It was great. I'm gonna have to wait like out. Probably by the time the stream's done, the water will be cold again, but still. Oh. I think it's 14-hour difference. I'm from Georgia in the US. I was like, what is Pepsi Max? I think it's like US Pepsi Zero. I think so. People were telling me that I think they call it Pepsi Zero in the US, don't they? But here it's called Pepsi Max. It's meant to be max taste, zero sugar. That's the whole like slogan for it. I like it more than I like Coke No Sugar, because Coke No Sugar gives me really bad like wind, which is not fun for my tummy. I don't dislike Diet Coke, but it doesn't usually go on as good as sales, so that's why I like Pepsi Max. Not really, and I did about 4 posts on my raid group. Not much luck. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully I'll have better luck another time. Think of how quenchy that cold water could have been. That's so sad. It is. I was preparing it so then when I wake up and I'm like inevitably like it's hot, I need a cold water to cool me down, then I could go do it. Why is buying clothes so expensive? It's 2025. Give me outfits that don't cost me like 2 meals. It's so funny you say that because literally that's how I measure it, Kat. I'm like, okay, how much is this? Okay, it's $40. That's like how many meals? That's this many days worth of food? Not worth it. I totally get that. I actually really want to get, I've been like really like getting back into like kind of experimenting with my style, because I know I've talked to you guys about like my 2 aesthetics. I like all black everything. I like kind of edgy emo sort of stuff, but then I also like very cutesy kawaii stuff, and I've been getting more into like the kawaii stuff at the moment, and so I've been like experimenting a little bit with like my pastels and stuff like that again. And I've been looking at getting there's these socks, and there's like it's like a baby pink and white striped one and a baby blue and white striped one, and I want to do like an outfit that's like based around baby pink, baby blue. But it's like I thought that I've seen them before, and I was like, I swear they would only cost like a couple bucks to order online. And I swear everywhere I looked, they're like, for these socks to get 2 pairs, it's going to cost with shipping like $30. And I'm like, I just can't spend that money on socks. Like, I can't. That's so much money, you know? So I'm determined to keep looking around, but I'll get there. Because it's also got to be the right shade of pink. I know that sounds like really silly, but a lot of the pinks are too neon, whereas I'm looking for like a true pastel pink. Trust me. Trust me. Sounds pedantic, but there's a reason. Yeah, I find a cute sweater and I want it, and it's like 90 pounds. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. If you want to do Pogo raids, I recommend Leak Duck. Was able to do a shiny defense form Deoxys raid. Oh, from Japan. That's fun. Have to go get new tires today, but on the positive side, pineapple teriyaki chicken for dinner. Ooh, yum. Pineapple teriyaki sounds really, really good. I hope you enjoy it. And hopefully the tires are smooth and everything goes well with them. I found the cutest t-shirts and hoodies, but it's like $100. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. I say... I feel like you've been working really hard. I feel like, you know, if you are in a position where you can, I feel like you should get yourself something nice, cat. Yeah, when I do raids with my family, we get more luck. Oh, that's good. Alright, Banoffee, let me commit a crime. Did Banoffee say to go steal them? Ariel, my female Poplio, is doing awesome. She's asleep beside my female Litten named Ruby. That's adorable. I was looking at Lazy Earth. I couldn't find the cute sweater that you had, but they have some really cool stuff. Not that I can afford any of it. I will say, I did end up getting the Lazy Earth sweater secondhand. And this, I have to admit, I also did buy that sweater probably 7 years ago. I can probably look up what the name is of it if it makes it easier, but I actually found it secondhand because I wasn't going to pay retail price. And at the time, it was still a pretty penny getting it secondhand, and I was just fortunate that I found one for how much I did. I think I ended up getting it for like 40 Australian dollars, which for what it is, I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, Lazy Earth does have some cute stuff. They also collab with Esther Bunny, and they do some cute stuff too. But me, when I buy clothes, too expensive, too expensive. I could buy food with that. Me with tattoos, what? Only $100? Give me 5 right now. Literally. It's so true though, isn't it? Oh, and guess what? What is it, Jason? Hi. I didn't say anything, cat, you snitch. Butter smooth tires are a smooth way to meet God. Tires need traction to stop, so the less smooth the better. I mean, I mean like the experience of them doing it, you know? I worded that very badly. If you could get the name of the sweater, I'd greatly appreciate it. It looks so cute. Of course, but I'll see if I can find it, because I feel like I probably could. It is pretty cute though. I only wear that. I like wearing that one mostly for when I film because the sleeves look really cute. And like, because it is like a more loose, I like a lot of that sort of stuff, like the loose knit stuff. I like layering with them, but I don't wear them all the time because you just snag it and it can come undone and stuff. And I'm like, I want to be careful with them, but I will try and see if I can find the name of it for you and I'll send it through. Smooth tires make you get to your destination faster. Yes, and then you make it like a slippery slide on the road and you add a bunch of water and dish soap. I'm the only one who plays Pokemon in my family. You're lucky. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I'm the same way. I'm the only one who plays Pokemon as well in my family. It's nice to have other people to play with. I think it's cool if you have that. For sure. I know we have a giant hole in one of our tires. It's bad. Oh, that's not good. I know I've been like in the car when I've like run over something that's had like, there was like a massive like bolt that got into the tire once. And it was like one of those things where it wasn't leaking because the bolt was so like firmly in the tire. But if the bolt came loose, then it would have been bad. So that had to get replaced, but it made the worst sound. It was like a horrible sound. Smooth brain makes you get to your fort faster. That's very true. I can confirm this. As someone with a single wrinkle on my brain, very true. Hi Jason, I hope you're doing well. I'm the only one who plays in my family. Butter doesn't know about Pochi Cupx, her YouTube channel. Wait, she started a channel and she didn't tell me? So I didn't even get to be her first subscriber. Wow. Honestly, I'm disappointed. I could have collabed with her. Chestnut is really underrated. It is. Pochi is a better gamer. You know what? She probably is. That's the worst part of it all. She gets hopped up on gamer subs and G Fuel and she just hits crazy trick shot 360 no scopes. Like it's nothing. She doesn't even have to think about it. It just all comes so naturally to her, you know? Hi Manic, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I just came by hoping you alive because I need your opinion on my favorite anime, Bocchi the Rock. Bocchi the Rock is so good. I really, really like it. It's a very good anime. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I actually really like Bocchi. It's good. My parents play Pokemon Go a little bit, so we were able to do some raids sometimes. Somehow we were able to beat Shadow Hero with just the 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. Do, 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 do. No, that's so good. I love that. That's awesome. She's already at 183k. What? That makes sense. That makes sense. 1 wrinkle. That's right. 1 crinkle, 1 wrinkle. It's nice and streamlined, nice and smooth. I play Pokemon a lot, especially when I'm doing a shiny hunt with Ariel, my female pulper. Oh, that's good. It's good you have a little shiny hunting companion. Sending you shiny luck. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jason. And same to you. Don't tell her about the channel. No, I'm going to have to look it up now. I'm going to have to see. I bet she's using my Switch too. I bet she's literally using my Switch. Of course. Pochi Cup. I love G Fuel. Get out Monster better. I've tried G Fuel. It's alright. I mean, I don't obviously drink that stuff on the daily, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Gamer Sups would be the one I'd probably want to go for. Because I feel like Gamer Sups looks like they have a lot of like, I don't know. No, but then again, actually, I've tried the G Fuel, like the not the powder ones, but the like drinks that they have, like the cans. And some of them are actually kind of good. Oh no. Some of them are actually kind of good. I don't know why. I think I tried the PewDiePie one. I tried one of the was it Phase Rains one? I think I tried Phase Rains one. There was a Crash Bandicoot Wumpa Fruit one. And then there was another one I tried, and I think Phase Rain might have been the one that I liked the most, I think. Pretty sure. It was good though. Get out Monster better. Has anyone here seen or read Baki? Such a fun series. I've seen a little bit of Baki, but not all of it. Not all of it. I know about the memes though. Pacific Punch and Mango Lurker Monster, my beloved. I feel like I haven't tried Mango Lurker because I think that was like released alongside Pipeline Punch, wasn't it? And I liked Pipeline Punch a lot. So I feel like I probably would like Mango, although I feel like Pipeline Punch and Ultra Rosa are my favorite energy drinks, specifically Monsters. They're so good, but I don't get Pipeline because it's like it's got sugar in it, and that makes me too jumpy. So I like going for Ultra Rosa. Let me do this. Where am I up to? The pear Gamer Subs are so good. Oh, I've never tried the pear flavor. I didn't even know they had a pear flavor. Era likes to put her flippers on the controller when I'm concentrating. Oh, that's cute. I have a lot of shinies in Pokemon Go, especially when I got a shiny Axew and a Comday and evolved it into Haxorus. That's a great shiny line. Axew all the way through to Haxorus is so good. I drink Monster Zero, sugar and G Fuel. Yeah, Monster Zero is good too, actually. Monster has a really good taste for an energy drink. I agree, actually. I think that they have the most solid flavors. I feel like for a long time, a lot of energy drinks to me just tasted pretty similar. I used to like the green V's, and I used to like the Frostberry Mother. And then I started dabbling into Monsters, and that was when I realized there was so much more to life, you know? Never had Gamer Subs, but if you collab with them or buy it, I'll probably be strawberry flavored. Ooh, strawberry. Yeah, I'm a strawberry raspberry flavor kind of gal myself, so I'm with you. But hey, listen, Gamer Subs, if you wanna sponsor me, I would be totally down for that. Because they're like I've heard only good things about them, to be honest. So. Did you get your shiny Sylveon full odds, Masuda method, or other methods? I did my my shiny Sylveon hunt through soft resetting. I believe it was with Shiny Charm. I don't know what's else. No, you're okay. Good to see you there, Happy Dragon. I'm a guy on a budget. I only get G Fuel if it's buy one get one free. Peach Ring Sonic is good. I've heard a lot of people really like the Peach Rings flavor. I don't typically like peach flavored drinks very often. So I'm very like hit or miss. I like it when it's not super artificial peach flavored, which is weird because it's like the opposite for me with strawberry. Any kind of strawberry flavored drink, I'm just like, it's immediately peak. I have G Fuel daily. You need a mixer for the best results as it can be chalky, but it helps give me more vitamins and I don't feel exhausted so much anymore. Yeah, I know a few people who do stick with the like Gamer Subs and stuff like that. And they really like it. I've tried a few different brands, some that like I don't see really sponsoring content creators, and some of them are pretty good. I really like the Aussie mango taste. Don't know the names, as I don't care that much at the end of the day. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I gave Ariel some ear scratches and a hug. Oh, I just landed a shiny Regieleki. Did you actually, Ghostin? Well done! I started dabbling in Monsters, and that's when I realized there's so much more to life. K-Butter. Well, I mean, flavor-wise, I'm not wrong. JK, first time here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. I don't know what your name says and I feel really bad about it. I wish I could read it, but hello, it's good to see you. Welcome. I like sweet, just not too sweet drinks, and peach is a mellow sweet drink, which I love. My favorite energy drink, if forgot my tub of G Fuel, is Red Bull for taste, but more organic boost uptime. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've tried the uptime before. Is it like a energy drink, or is it like a is it non-carbonated? I'm curious now. I like sweet, just not too sweet drinks, and peach is a mellow sweet drink, which I love. My favorite energy drinks, if I've forgotten my tub of G Fuel, is Red Bull for taste, and yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like with peach, I feel like a lot of the ones I've tried that are peach flavored always end up being very, like, they have a weird aftertaste. But I haven't tried everything peach, just because it's usually not my go-to. I think coffee is a scam because no matter how much I drink it, I never get any less eepy. I feel the same way. Like, I actually like the taste of coffee. I used to hate it, and over time I've liked it more and more. I just found that, like, having it certain ways is better than other ways, but it definitely doesn't make me feel more awake. Same, caffeine does nothing for me. Yeah, it's just for the flavor. It's just a Japanese name for heavenly demon. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you and welcome and hi. I like that a lot. You don't understand butters. They have an exclusive strawberry Mountain Dew at the gas station here. Strawberry goji, top 3 flavor. Ooh, that's so good. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I would probably try that. I mean, they had and it's hard to get because I don't think it's like a permanent thing. At least it's not here. But they had like a strawberry Fanta, and that was like my favorite Fanta. I didn't mind grape, but like I said, I don't really drink sugary soft drinks, and it's not because I think that like the sugar-free ones are healthy. It's just that I prefer the taste of the sugar-free ones now, but it's pretty good. You don't understand butters. They have, yeah, that sounds so good. I have free coffee at work and I drink it like 10 times, but it just does nothing. Same as Monster. I just love Monster, but I take the best naps after drinking it. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a lot of the time caffeine makes me actually go to sleep more, but yeah. It is a citrus carbonate drink, energy drink. It's rare here at the US. Not many places have it here, but it's growing. It's usually, wow, 4 hours with no crash. I wish I could drink caffeine and have it like genuinely keep me up. I think the only time I ever had that was when I used to play Black Ops on the weekends during high school, and I would just like smash down a 4-pack of V energy drinks and they would just be keeping me going on a dream. But it was like, I don't even know if it really kept me awake, to be honest, rather than it just made me feel super like skittish, like hyper, I guess. Like how the dark type in Japan is evil, which is pretty cool actually. I go into work at 5 a.m, so I just need it for that morning boost. That's fair. And I know for some people it does help. We only have orange Fanta here. Yeah, for the longest time it was the same way. I will say, I think here they do have pineapple Fanta. And I remember that you could go to certain fast food places and they would have raspberry Fanta. But orange Fanta is like the most common one here. Coffee only has the caffeine to wake you up. Energy drinks have a lot of sugar and caffeine. Oh, caffeine. So the caffeine keeps you up, while the sugar makes a low afterwards, and the sugar high hits. Yeah, I think that's like a big thing for me with a lot of that stuff. Is a lot of the sugar is like what actually keeps me going. You know, sugar free just has more artificial sugar to fulfill the same work as normal sugar. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I'm not drinking it because I think it's healthy. I don't know. I've grown to really like the taste of sugar-free stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, we get strawberry Fanta here. Is it any good? Absolutely. One of my favorite drinks, and I only can get it from like a boba shop here. There's like a boba shop that makes it, and they make like a strawberry lemonade, but they make it in-house. It's the only place now that I can get strawberry lemonade, but it's so expensive. For like one of these like strawberry lemonade boba things, it's like $7 for a medium drink, which is not very much. And that's, I've probably gotten it maybe like 3 times my whole time living near it, because it's like a very expensive, like I got it like for 2 birthdays, because it's like something you don't get all the time because it's expensive, but it's actually a really good flavor. I'll be honest. It's a really good flavor. And it's similar to that Fanta strawberry stuff, but I would recommend having it very, very, very cold. It's super crispy. It is very sweet, but I like sweet stuff, so. When I was younger, I loved cola, Fanta, Sprite, etc., and hated coffee and tea. But now I prefer tea and coffee and barely drink cola and such, unless it's like a zero version. Yeah, I think that's fair. I know I went through a very big phase with tea, especially like green tea and chamomile tea. Those were like up there for me as some of my favorites, but chamomile was always like my number one. I did also like Earl Grey and black tea, but I don't drink as much of like, I don't drink warm drinks anymore, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I had a warm beverage. Yeah, the Uptime flavors I love is the original citrus, blood orange, and ruby grapefruit. Oh, and if you get the sugar one, it's actually cane sugar. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. It's the evil type, and my female popular will gain the fairy type once she evolves into Primarina. Yes, that is true. The ever-beloved fairy type. Didn't realize you'd be streaming when I had to get up for work. Good morning, man. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you had a good sleep. I've never tried any Bev or strawberry flavored. I would recommend it if you can. They're actually really nice. But it's if you like strawberry kind of stuff. But a lot of the time, strawberry flavored things tend to be very sweet. Cereal and man, better stop streaming when I have work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once I tried kiwi lemonade, I couldn't go back to any other lemonade. That sounds really nice. That actually sounds really, really good. Tea, yeah. There was also a like lemon raspberry tea once that I had that was pretty good, but it was like an iced tea. That was pretty good. I would recommend that. Sugar has an addictive function to the body, where if taken too often, the body will start craving it. That's why it's so hard to stop eating sugar, and that almost everything has it. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. For me, I feel like, I don't know. I think these days, since I don't really have that much sugar, honestly. Like, because I have my sugar-free soft drinks. And then mostly I eat my rice and my eggs, and then I'll have my apple, which has, I guess, natural sugar in it from the apple, and then peanut butter. But the peanut butter is one of those ones that's like a very, like, the main stuff is just pretty much peanuts. So that one's pretty good. But I don't know. At the moment, I haven't really been super into sweet stuff. So I think I've been pretty good. What time of day is it for you? For me, it is 11:20 p.m. right now. I feel so bad. I can get a strawberry Mountain Dew for $1.69 for a large. Dang, that's so good. What the heck? That's really good. Yes, the chamomile tea. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, I used to actually have a place that would do like the loose leaf stuff, and you would buy it like in a bag with how much you wanted. And then I got like one of those little the mesh ball tea strainer thingies, and you would like be able to mix your own stuff like that. And I remember they used to do like the best chamomile tea leaves ever, but I don't think they do that anymore, which is kind of sad, but it was so nice. Saw a video how to make Baja Blast from Mountain Dew, and I just want to try it. Yeah, I want to try Baja Blast as well. I always see it and I'm like, I've said this before, but it's like, I feel like naturally, instinctively, seeing the color of Baja Blast should make me want to be repulsed by it. But instead I see it and I'm like, I want to try that. Like, I don't know. It's like the kid part of my brain is like, it's so vibrant. I want to try it, right? Do you guys remember that food trend that was like a thing? I don't think it really made its way all the way over here to Australia as such. But I remember seeing so much stuff on like, I guess it was kind of the tail end of when I used Tumblr back in the old teenage days. And like stuff even on like YouTube, like in the shorts, and like even on Pinterest. But like that whole trend of like making everything like unicorn and rainbowy, like wasn't there like a unicorn Starbucks drink, and like everything was just about like so much sugar, so much, like you'd go get an ice cream thing and you'd get like a unicorn thing, and it'd be like rainbow donuts, lollipops, sprinkles, icing, everything. It was just so much. And I'm like, I remember seeing that stuff and being like, I know that would be so horrendously bad for you, but I kind of want it. Oh. Ruby May Litton will gain the dark type when she evolves into Incineroar, which is very cool. Baja Blast is the only Mountain Dew that gives me bathroom issues. Really? What flavor is it supposed to be comparative to regular Mountain Dew? Because isn't regular Mountain Dew meant to be like a combination of flavors like lemon and lime or something, right? How does your Pinterest page look like, my wife? I actually really like how I have my Pinterest page set up. I'm going to be honest. I don't like post my own stuff. I just save a bunch of stuff for inspiration and that. But I literally, give me 1 second. I'll see if I can like give you a quick description just if I pull it up right now. but I think my Pinterest page is pretty much anime figures, cute outfits, pretty quotes, and then like cute gamer setups. That's like pretty much all my Pinterest is, and cute animals, like cute little kittens and stuff. I love it. Hi, Erxing Haxer, it's good to see you. Do you have a Powerade over there? To make Baja Blast in a cup is like 1/3 Sprite, 1/3 Mountain Dew, and fill the rest up with blue Powerade. We do have Powerade. Powerade is like super... I didn't even do the check. Powerade is like super common here. I've had Powerade like quite a few times. I used to do a lot of sport when I was younger, so you'd get like the Powerade or Gatorade depending on whatever was cheaper that week. I used to like the blue one, but I also really like the purple flavor. There was a trend like that. I never heard of it or saw it. Maybe it just never got where I live. Maybe. Like, it wasn't really like a thing in the stores where I lived, but I know that it was like a thing in like bigger places. But they had like a unicorn Starbucks drink that was like purple and pink and blue. And it was like apparently really, really sweet. And I feel like I probably would have liked it. I like a really sweet stuff when I do want sweet stuff. I mean, I've told you guys, I really like white chocolate. I know a lot of people don't, but a good white chocolate, you just cannot beat it, I feel. I'm just saying. I'll have to see you later. Thank you for the stream, Buttercup. You have a wonderful day. Of course, Michael. Thank you so much for hanging out, and you have a wonderful day as well. Baja Blast is a tropical lime-flavored Mountain Dew. Oh, okay. So it's more on the lime side then? Yeah, Baja Blast. I would love to try it. I heard that you can get it at Taco Bell. I don't have Taco Bell here where I live, but if I ever got to, I would probably get it just to try that. Sadly, they are discontinuing the strawberry flavor in my area. I'm getting it every time I go to the gas station before it gets sold out. Yeah, I would do that too. The strawberry flavors are so good. I just love strawberry flavor stuff. It's like the best. It's always so good to me, at least. I don't know. I really, really like it. I like Powerade. My favorite is Fruit Punch. Is Fruit Punch the like yellowy flavor or the like yellowy orangey flavor? We don't really have Starbucks here, but I tried store-bought Starbucks and it was so bad. I don't have Starbucks where I live either, but I have been to like the major cities, and they have Starbucks there. And every time I go to the Starbucks, because I don't get to go often, I like to get the vanilla. Is it the vanilla frappuccino? That's the cold drink, and it's so good. That's like my go-to. I'm like, it's so nice. I don't think that will make it taste like Baja Blast. You don't think so? A good white chocolate has no chocolate, sadly. That is true. It's more like creamy. Yeah, it's basically Taco Bell exclusive. Oh, I didn't know it was an exclusive. I think that Taco Bell here where... Oh, you think you have Taco Bell where you live? That's pretty cool. Shine, hi, good to see you. Hi there, Butter. Can you... Oh, wait, can you get that full odds Gen 8 shiny real quick so I can believe again for the curry hunt? I'm at 5.6k now. Oh my gosh. Every time I hear the words curry hunt together, I'm just like, my heart just sinks because I know the pain. Like, I haven't done it. I haven't completed that kind of hunt, but I know the pain that entails. I hope you're able to get your targets soon, Shine. I'm going to try to get this for you real quick. The red. I've seen Baja Blast in other places, but it's in a bottle. Oh, okay. So is it like fast food chain exclusive to Taco Bell, but then you can get it like at retailers? Okay, I've made it to 3,000 now, so I can make an exception for you to get to 3k. Okay, perfect, Chris. Thank you. Drink like Powerade and Gatorade will cause muscle cramps if you're not active enough when drinking them. Oh, is it because of the electrolytes? And that. It is good to see you, by the way, Dragon. White chocolate isn't actually chocolate. This is because chocolate is defined as cocoa, masked with sugar. As soon as something more is put in it, that's not chocolate anymore. I guess it's hard though, because I don't know what I would call white chocolate then. What do I call it if I can't call it white chocolate? It is white, not chocolate, but kind of chocolate. Imposter chocolate. I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about, right? I've done one extra for your silly self doing one extra. Perfect, Chris. Perfect. What kind of pasta is your fave? I like creamy mushroom pasta. Ooh. When I was growing up, we ate a lot of pasta because it was pretty affordable to eat. So when I was younger, I didn't really like pasta because we would eat so much of it because we would get mince for the meat sauce, which was like the cheapest meat at the time for feeding like a family. And then we'd get like the tomato sauce, which you get in a jar for like $1 or something. And then pasta itself was really cheap. So we ate pasta a lot when I was growing up, and we didn't know I had celiac at the time, so like it didn't make me feel the best. So I think I also kind of associated that with it. As I've gotten older, I absolutely love my mom's spaghetti. It's so good. Like her meat sauce spaghetti. It's amazing. But I actually had somebody once. I used to hate creamy pasta. Like I hated creamy pasta so badly. And then I had somebody make me this really, really amazing creamy chicken pasta. And I don't know how they did it or whatever, but they made it actually taste like one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. I got them to give me the recipe and I still make it to this day. And it's so weird because you use chicken stock in it to get like this really, this incredible flavor. It's so good. Every time I make it in bulk so I can eat it for a few days at a time, but it's so good. It's supposed to be permanent in the East. If you ever visit the United States, I'll get you one. Oh, that'd be great. I would love that. Yes, for it used to be in California. Now it's the east of the US. Oh, I've seen Baja Blast in 12 can packs at Walmart. Dang, I wish we had Walmart here. I kind of want to go to a Walmart. Thank you. And yeah, the pain, literally my right thumb hurts. Oh no. Do y'all have a favorite type of chocolate? Yeah. I mean, I know that we were just talking about it not being chocolate, but I really like white chocolate. It's so good. White chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups are like up there for me. Chocolate, Powerade fruit punch is always red, but I also like Fountain Berry Blast. It's blue, which is my favorite color. Ooh, that is, yeah. I usually pick based off of the color as well of the drink. I'm like, this looks appealing. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel should you want to join, and also you get a cute boat next to your name. Oh, thank you so much for joining the membership. I appreciate that so much. That is so kind. Thank you. I also get to see your profile picture up close now, and I like it. I'm trying to think, is that solo leveling? I feel like it's solo leveling. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, W's indeed. Thank you. Dark chocolate is my favorite. I've tried to like dark chocolate. I can't really get into it though. I have a child's taste palette. Baja Blast started as a Taco Bell exclusive fountain soda. They put it in cans and bottles at grocery stores, but it still says Taco Bell on the label, but it doesn't taste like the fountain soda. Oh, okay. It does taste different. Pasta for you growing up was like mole, Mexican chocolate chicken. It's a big thing for Hispanics. I hate it to this day, and I'm in my early 30s. Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff like that. They were a staple at the time, you know. So, Butter, when are you making me creamy chicken pasta? Shaking my head. I will make a big batch for everybody. It's so good. I literally, like, cannot believe how delicious it was. It, like, changed my whole life. I was like, I guess I do like creamy chicken pasta. Glad to be a member of the family. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, we're glad to have you, so thank you. Wait, Australia doesn't have Walmarts? No, we do not. We do not. Walmart is American. It is. There's a pasta called Marry Me Chicken Pasta, so I'll make it for you because we're legally married. I love that. I feel like when people like make you food, that is like the most loveliest thing ever. Like either having someone make you something about like within their hobby. So say I really like Lego and I have someone I love and I make them a Lego thing of something they like. I feel like that is like the most in love cutesy thing I've ever heard of. Or like an artist and they make you art. Or someone cooking you food. That's like, oh, I want to scream. It's so cute. I think that's like the sweetest thing ever. I love it. Ultimate peanut butter Reese's are my sweet, unfortunately. Oh, it's discontinued here. That's so sad. No. W sub. I agree. Started resetting for Shiny Virizion. 50 resets and I'm already annoyed. Oh no, Rick. I hope you get the shiny soon. Fingers crossed it's a quick hunt. Yep, it is solo leveling. Perfect. Perfect. Have you read all of the manhwa? I won't like go into spoilers or anything because I don't even know how it ends completely in the manhwa, but I've been told very vague things. If so, what are you thinking of season 2 so far? I hate dark chocolate, tastes like dirt. I wish I could say that I liked it so I could be sophisticated because you remember there's that whole thing of like eating a piece or two of dark chocolate a day is actually very healthy for you, but it's just so bitter to me. Cat. Just an update on the Swellix Masuda hunt. 416 eggs in, no shinies, but 5 female and 2 male hidden ability 6 IVs. Dang! You're popping off with the 6 IVs. I'm sorry, I could never like it. The best Mountain Dew was Pitch Black when it was, which is grape, and Pitch Black 2, which is sour grape. Ooh, that sounds really nice, actually. Suggest me a good dark chocolate brand? Yeah, we need some good suggestions. Community will have to come together and send you an American snack box. That'd be so fun. It's not entirely brand. It's also cocoa content and flavoring. Ah, I made my mother eggs for breakfast today. That's so sweet. She would have loved that. 70% is very different from 80% in flavor. Manhwa, bad ending bad. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. Does 70% taste less or more like dirt? Less, I suppose. Dark chocolate is bitter, but you will enjoy it if combined with fruit, especially raspberry. My favorite kind of dark chocolate is Ghirardelli. Dark chocolate and raspberry. Ooh, I love to cook. I wanted to learn to cook more, but unfortunately growing up, a man cooking in my house was taboo. Oh, that's so sad. I hope that like now that you're getting older, you're able to pursue that a bit more. I usually go for 75 to 80% orange or sea salt. Ooh, that sounds like such a sophisticated flavor palette. Like orange 80% dark chocolate. Like that's fancy. And I'm over here nibbling on like my little like Cadbury milk chocolate. My little milky bar. Oh goodness. Still no Gossifleur? Oh Dragon, my heart hurts for you. I hope you get it soon. Dark chocolate is the best when it has caramel. Ooh, I can imagine the caramel cuts through a lot of the bitterness. I mean, I cook now that I left the house, but not a chef, but not too bad. Oh, not a chef, but not too bad. That's cool. I love that. My thing is like, I love baking. And I can't really eat anything that I bake because it all has gluten in it. But I like baking for people. I like baking for people. I like cooking for people. Like, it's just like one of those things. Like, I get stressed out sometimes, but if I can just make them something as a surprise and they don't know that I'm going to cook for them and then they're like, oh, this is so good. I love doing that. That's so nice. It's like, the other day I cooked Mama Cup dinner, and she wasn't expecting it. Made like some chicken wrap thingies, like toasted, and like I made like a whole bunch of like stuff with it, and she was like, these are so good. I was like, oh, I'm so happy you like them. And every time I make my creamy chicken pasta, I always make sure there's extra because she really likes that too. Raspberry is awesome. Me sophisticated, I mean with those flavors. But I like baking, and like 3 months ago I baked small cakes shaped like cats. That's so cute. I love baking cute like little cakes as well. I wish that I could bake a little cake cat. That sounds adorable. Yep, all the manhwa and also the new Ragnarok series too. I read it all. The season 2 pacing may be a bit fast for some, but they want to add the Jeju Island arc in this season. It's going to be fire. Ooh, that's so exciting. Well, I'm definitely going to have to check that out then. I do have a question since we're talking anime, and I know everyone here is going to be like rolling their eyes at me, but any chance I get, do you happen to know about Vinland Saga? Do you happen to know about Vinland Saga? Do you happen to know about Vinland Saga? It's one of my favorite mangas of all time. And animes, but it's not all completely animated. But yeah, just gotta ask. I'm munching on chocolate chip cookies and sipping Pepsi Max. I'm super sophisticated. I mean, listen, that sounds like a good time. I'll eat foods with the gluten. Perfect. Perfect. Because that's the thing. I just don't bake as much anymore. But it's like, I used to love bake. I would bake something every single week. Something new for everyone to eat in the house. I had a co-worker who had her first grandson, and he was very sensitive with so many things. So she had to learn how to bake a vegan cake for his first birthday. That is so hard when you have people that have so many restrictions. It is tricky to already place one thing, but having to replace several. Oh my gosh. McPingu, hi! Hop on Fortnite. I will actually probably hop on Fortnite while I start watching One Piece. I think that's what I will do for a little bit. And then I'll probably go to sleep, and then I'll probably edit for a bit when I wake up, and then see what happens from there. Oh, gifting someone a shiny nose pass is the equivalent of dating their family in front of them. If someone is gifting someone a shiny nose pass on the same level as cooking for them, I feel like gifting a shiny nose passes. That's fighting words, isn't it? I started watching Vinland Saga. Did you? Do you like it? Do you love it? Are you liking it so far? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But for solo leveling, there are 3 canons: the web novel, the manhwa, and the video game, which is a soft canon for Ragnarok. Oh, as far as I heard. Oh, okay. That's cool. What is Vinland Saga? Vinland Saga is a manga, but it also has and is getting and has been getting an anime as well. It's got the first 2 seasons, which are like the first 2 arcs of it, but they are saying that there is going to be a 3rd season, so that will probably go over the 3rd arc. But I would recommend, if you can get your hands on the manga, it's like, as we were talking about it earlier, it's the one of the mangas I have the whole set of. I love it so much. I would recommend it. Vinland Saga is peak seinen. Yay! I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. That makes me so happy. Yay. Oh, that's so good. I used to bake flapjacks all the time. So tasty. Oh my gosh, flapjacks. It's an anime about Vikings. And it's so good. It's so good. I'll watch Vinland Saga if you watch Ghost Hunt. That sounds like a fair trade. But the thing is, I promise, if you watch Vinland Saga, I'm doing you a favor. I swear. I swear on my heart. Fortnite whilst playing One Piece. Well, whilst watching One Piece. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what to say. Also, you guys might hear thunder. The thunderstorm is officially starting now that it's nearly midnight for me. So sorry if the thunder gets really loud. Here's your warning for that. My favorite dessert, sugar cookies, and I sip on a bottle of aged vanilla root beer. Oh, that sounds good too. I've never really liked root beer, but that sounds fancy. Hot take, Prismatic Evolution Sylveon is so much prettier than the Umbreon, and the Umbreon goes for 1.5k ungraded. I agree with you, Kat, 110%. You are absolutely right. That is facts. Vinland Saga mentioned. Yes, Project Ice. Every chance I get to talk about it, I will. I freaking love it so much. I'm like, ugh, I want to talk about it every chance I get. Fighting Words is gifting a shiny Garchomp. That's my humble opinion. That's fair. Wonder why Mega Lucario is amazing. Mega Lucario is pretty darn great. We don't talk about it enough. I've never read or watched any Vinland Saga. It's on my list, but I've never just had the motivation to do it. Once you start, you won't be able to stop. It's so good. My favorite Mega Pokemon is Houndoom. Ooh. Just had that happen with my stepdad. Too much salt. Now we completely flipped the menu. It's so weird. Yeah, I get that. What about a cooked ground meat shiny nose paws? I feel like it would be crunchy like pebbles. Yeah, I'm liking it. I watched it. I wanted to watch it for ages because the opening is so good. But my friend said it just keeps edging, so it feels like I'm going to pop off, but it never does. Ah, okay. Ghost Hunt is top 3 anime of all time. I really do need to watch it. I do. I will. It is on my list, I promise. But a betrayal is lovely and hunted especially for you. She was a good daughter and made the Ixie shine. That is true. We did technically get the shiny after we got that. So listen, I can't hate on betrayal for that. That's maybe that one specific nose pass is the exception. Yay, Thunder. I'm on episode 7 as well for Finland. Nice! Oh my gosh, it's so exciting seeing so many people like watching and getting into Finland. It's like, I gotta make like an emote or something for it. I swear, it's so good. The Vaporeon SIR is the best looking one. I think it's top 3 for me for sure. My favorite TV series is Beyblade X, and my favorite Beyblade X top is my Tusk Mammoth 360T. Oh, that's cool. Dinner time for me. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out during the stream. I hope you have a good one. I don't know if you'll be back or not, but thank you again for joining the membership and being a part of the channel. It's been lovely having you. Anyone watch Campfire Cooking in Another World? You know I've watched Campfire Cooking in Another World. I love that anime so much. Oh my gosh. Ah, Friend Mirror is so cute. Oh, yo, so cute. I love it. It's one of those cozy animes that makes me hungry whenever I watch it. It's so good. I love it. By the way, Trevelyan finally evolved. Let's go. Congratulations. I have a level 72, a level 42 male Vaporeon named Poseidon on my team. That's cool. Yeah, when I was younger, Vaporeon was my favorite of like the first 3 evolutions. And then as time's gone on, like I think that, you know, we got like Espeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. It's so tough. Like all the evolutions to me are very solid. Is Vinland Saga on Crunchyroll? I actually don't know. It's only got 2 seasons out, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe season 1 is. Is the Vinland Saga manga finished? If you ignore Kat's request for +1 -1 today, I'll read it after your stream. You can't do that to me. And yes, the manga is finished. It is completed, and it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. If I wouldn't get in trouble, I should just do like a stream where I just flick through all of the manga with you guys. How many things has it got? Got 13 editions. I've got 13 editions. And they're thick books. They're thick manga books, which is great. You've watched it, Butter. Sui's adorable. Uncle Fell. Uncle Fell! I agree. The little... Yes, see the little slime? It's so cute. I love it. I love it so, so much. Campfire cooking in another world is so great. I absolutely love it. I actually love it so much, and I watched it with a friend, and I actually ended up gifting them the first copy of the manga. Because I was like, it's kind of like a fun sentimental thing, so it's super cute. I wouldn't recommend watching One Piece while playing Fortnite, especially when you get to the Grand Line. The foreshadowing in the manga and anime has no equal match, I must say. Ooh, that makes me excited to catch up on it. Hi, Silver, good to see you. My favorite anime is Naruto. I mean, listen, one thing you will never be able to take away from Naruto is the epic the epic soundtrack. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Listen. What can I say? It's got some of the best music ever, and I don't say that lightly. You know, it's great. Auntie Butter Charlie. Thick manga books, but I can't read. But manga, I feel like because it's manga and there's so much imagery, it's so good. Actually, you guys sometimes might see my desktop, and you'll see I have one image saved on my desktop. And do you want me to show you right now? Oh, where did I go? I will show you what that one image is on my desktop that I look at every single day because it means so much to me. And I will see if I can... Wait, add... I can't see the chat right now. Give me 1 second. This panel is one of my absolute favorite panels from the whole manga. And it's a very well-known one if you've watched it. Where is it? It is this panel. This panel means everything to me, and I love it. This is the main character, Thorfinn. And he says, I want to be a kinder, gentler person. I want to be a stronger person. This panel makes me emotional and a little bit teary because I think that this panel is something that everybody should read and read up to and see everything that surrounds it and the character development that Thorfinn has as a person. And if it doesn't make you want to be a better person, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't even know. Oh, is there a new Miku vid? I didn't even know that. I'm gonna have to check it out. 216 chapters. I could get that done in 2 days easy. My office stands Betray Cat. Why would you do this to me? My favorite character from Naruto is Kakashi. Oh, that's a good choice. I like Obito. One really nice feature of Ghost Hunt is the series is only 24 to 26 episodes, and it's broken to, and Hinata, 2 to 4 episodes per story arc. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me about that dragon. Just be patient. Some foreshadowing will take hundreds of episodes to come relevant again. Slow burn, no kidding, but worth it. I feel like I love that kind of stuff though. By the way, have you played Final Fantasy VII Remix Rebirth? Love those games, and Rebirth PC release was yesterday. No, I haven't played the remakes. No, I should though, because I do like pretty much everyone in like the Final Fantasy. Like it's one of those games, you know. It's one of the ones that just breaks your heart a million times, but it's so good. I should get it. But we need a hair review, lol. I remember from your Fortnite stream. What cut do you have again? It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like emo-y, not quite a full wolf cut, but like layers and flickiness and stuff like that. Kind of similar to like my bang situation that my avatar has, actually, to be honest. So yeah. I'm sure I will give Vinland a try. Oh, did you hear that thunder? Your energy about it is wanting me to check it out. I would totally recommend it. And honestly, a lot of people like don't like the second season because they love like the Thorfinn's character in the first season. But I think that his character development actually gets better in the second season. But that is not a like popular opinion, I don't think. At least not online. My favorites from different genres, Chinese Eshin, Quill, Kelly. No, I'm definitely saying that wrong. Mecha Alnoa Zero, Comedy Amagami, Brilliant Park, Psychological Angel Beats, Mystery Onohana, and Echi is Tomodachi wa Sukanai. Okay. I have I've been recommended many times to watch Angel Beats, so it's there. Facts periods, it's awesome. It's so good. Now it makes me want to become a worse person. Wahaha. No way, it totally doesn't. Don't lie to me. Well, my friend I sit next to in class, let's call him hydrogen monoxide, is so funny. Oh my gosh. The thing about real Vikings is their idea of being a good person is, yeah, that is true, Dragon. That is very true. I wouldn't say it's the most, historically accurate in a lot of ways, but I think it's quite good for what it is. The wolf cut, that's right. You can see her hair slightly in the community post, very slightly, but it's not styled properly, if you will, in that. Because I was just like, I'm just going to put a creeper face over it anyway. But I do have black hair. What is your goal of checks today? I was aiming for 3,000, but depending on if the storm cuts out my power. If the stream ends, it's because literally my power goes out. I didn't think it was going to storm because I hadn't started yet, but it's starting to thunder now, it's thundering as I talk. All I can see is the beautiful creeper face. What do you mean? I forgot my glasses at home. Oh no. What are you doing? Also, my friend, I hope you can catch the shiny REGIELEKI. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate that. I'm definitely trying. Especially Rebirth is so great. Great music, mini games, characters. I really didn't want to leave that world, so I put like 240 hours into it. I love when you have a game like that you just don't want to stop playing. That's like the best feeling. I think Luffy is Luffy in any anime manga I've gotten into. He's the only main character that is my favorite. Naruto was Itachi Uchiha, and Bleach was Shunsei Kyoraku. Yeah, good choices. Very good choices. I don't know. Is it silly for me to say I liked Ichigo from Bleach? I don't know. But would you stream Pocket with the new set is out and play with us? I don't know if I could stream it. I've never streamed from my phone. It's not that I'm opposed to it. I've just never done it. I think I will be fine. I have seen one of the One Piece arcs 10 times. Very patient. Dang. Well done. I'm legally blind without glasses, so I can't see in class at all. Oh, really? I have glasses that I use whenever I'm on my computer and stuff for blue lights and that. I try not to wear them too much when I stream though, because sometimes it can make sometimes my eye tracking a little bit tricky if I get glare. But yeah. Back after dinner, guys. No worries at all. I hope it's some good dinner. I would never read Death Note again because of the anime. It's about death and serial killers. I actually really liked Death Note. It was one of my earlier watches. I don't think I've seen some of the panels from the manga, but that was one that I more so just watched. I gotta leave. No worries, Happy Dragon. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Also, I need you to guess my age. Technically, I'm almost 1 year older in April 30. So guess, by the way, I'm probably the youngest in chat. Oh, I don't want to dox your age or anything. But if you're saying you're probably the youngest, I'm guessing something in high school? Oh, goodbye, Happy Dragon. I need good art to like an anime, and a lot of One Piece characters aren't art isn't that good to me. I like the art style personally, but I understand that it's not going to appeal to everybody. You can use an emulator? Can you? For that? I didn't even know. I'm so new to this. A military bonin no zamdao? Slice of life, flying witch, romance, Harumi is great. Splatter gangster, horror, Geki Gaiban, Kara no Kayakai, movies, action, the Grisia no series, sci-fi, Guilty Crown, I love Supercell. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. No, I'm not literally blind, it's just a joke, but I do have astigmatism and I'm farsighted. Oh, okay, I see. Thunder, oh, let's cut out the power. Mwahaha, literally. Literally, it might do it because it's been doing this every single night. It hits a point and then we just start getting this really loud thunder. So we'll see how far it goes, I guess. Nope, I'm 1 year from high school, so very close. Oh, okay. I don't know what that age would be because I know it's different in different places. Remember to like the stream and hydrate. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we are nearly at 50 likes. I appreciate that so much, so thank you. And yes, courtesy of Steven, remember to hydrate. My everyday dinner is just some boiled veggies and pan-seared chicken. I love that. I love that. That's me, it's usually eggs and rice, but I do really like chicken and veggies. They're so good. I love it with garlic. Ooh. Kira, 16 months of membership. I don't know what to write here. Oh, I like your wings. Thank you, Kira. That is so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you for 16 months of membership. Barker, hi. How are you? Hydration check, by the way. Yes, remember to hydrate. Courtesy of Barker. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Oh, guess again. I don't mind you guessing my age. I'm going to guess 13. Good luck at REGIELEKI. Thank you, Pajamas. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Miku Beam. You can use BlueStacks Emu Emulator. Oh, okay. I've never heard of those. I'll have to look into them. Thank you, Kat. Ishigo was good, but a bit bland, only because he wasn't fully motivated to aim for anything. Naruto, he wanted to be Hokage, and Luffy wanted to be the Pirate King. Fun fact, Oda got inspired by Vicky the Viking. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. That is awesome. Jordan with 8 months of membership. 8th month of supporting Buttercup whenever I can. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for 8 months of support. BlueStack is a good phone emulator for computer. It's used by a lot of people because it's easy to use. Oh, okay. I like to read books based on historical events, especially Blackbeard and Viking Warriors. Yeah, I'm very interested in like the Viking stuff and like Greece mythology, like Greek mythology, and also, but mostly Viking stuff. And also a lot of like old school, like Japanese folklore and stuff like that. I think that stuff's also very interesting. W's. Morning, Esteban. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is storming so much outside right now. I got all my windows shut because it's super loud. And also, like, I'm kind of close to the neighbors so they can hear me if I get a shiny. But I kind of am tempted to see if I can open it up and you guys can hear it, but it might be too loud. How old are kids in 7th grade in Australia? Usually, I think like 12. I think 12 or 13, something like that. And I gotta go. I hope you'll find the shiny soon. Have a great weekend. A good night, Buttercup. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. And same to you. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you in this stream. For my birthday, I found 3 shiny Marie, 2 shiny Toucannon, and a shiny Zangoose, and a last minute shiny Alolan Executor. Nice. That's awesome, Dragon. Well done. Month 8 already. Time flies. Yeah, 2/3 close to a year. That's so true. I can't believe how quickly everything's going. Kat, when are you married? But oh, am I invited? That's so sweet. And Jasmine, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm freezing over here, but I love it. I'm so jealous. I wish I was freezing right now. We're already legally married. Shaking my head legally as well. Good morning, Buttercup. Good morning, Bagel. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yes, you got it. Oh, I'm 12, but I'm technically 12, but who cares? I wonder if I'll be emo because I love dark stuff. I've been through a lot of like aesthetic changes throughout my life. I think I'm just very, I would say I'm very like artsy. I like to experiment a lot with my look. I don't think that always I look like I would be into the stuff sometimes that I'm into, but I have a pretty diverse, I guess, palette when it comes to things that I like. Like I said, if you can see parts of my room are like, I've got my Berserk and I've got my Katana and I've got like that stuff. And then I've got, in another part of my room, I've got my little plushies and my little like, my little angel like Rem figure. Like it's, I don't know. I like different things and I like things that are very polar the opposite. My wardrobe, I've literally got it divided into one half is all of my black dark clothes and the other half is all of my pastel, like that kind of stuff. So I think you just got to go for whatever you like. And if you're not, you know, if you're not hurting anybody, just enjoy it. Experiment, you know, do what you got to do. I love, yeah, the Japanese ghosts. I want to be the besties. Same here, but it ranges from R11 to 14. Yeah, okay. So I have about 0 experience with Vinland. What is it about? It's so hard to get into the whole thing because I don't want to spoil it because I do genuinely want you to like, I want people to experience it. But I will say there's like character growth, and with the main character Thorfinn, he goes through a lot of stuff with his family and with his beliefs, and he goes through a lot of adversity. And I think the main thing that it focuses on is his growth. But there's also stuff between like, you know, the Viking stuff at the time, stuff between like England, Vinland, like people, like countries trying to take over other countries, stuff like that. It's hard because it's like I don't know how to get into a lot of it without like spoiling certain things because it's easy for me to talk a little too much. But I would say the main thing that I really enjoy and focus on is the character development and story of specifically Thorfinn. So, yeah. Month 9 will be 3. Yeah, 3 quarters. Yeah, close to a year. Fractions, baby. That's right. Oh, all right. Chapter 1137 in One Piece is online to read. I'll read it later after I make breakfast. Sounds perfect. Where are the cutie patootie cat cup babies? Little cutie patootie babies. I will say, the doggos, if that's what you mean, they are with Mama Cup right now. Because whenever I shut the door to stream, they want to be let out almost immediately. So they stay out with her most of the time. My cat has arrived. He says, me, mew, meow, me, meow, mew. I'm not afraid. Is that an Eminem reference? Being 12 is wild. I'm jealous. It is. It is. Sometimes I wish I had access to like my stuff from when I was 12, but also I'm like glad that I don't, because I feel like I'd be like, ooh, that was an interesting decision and you know, sequence of choices that I made. But at the same time, that's kind of funny to look back and laugh on, you know? Lightning striking at the moment you find the shiny would be quite fitting considering it's Reggie-Leki and all. Exactly, right? Liam, hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I need to clean my room. I have too many Pokemon plushies. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know. The idea of just, I love plushies. I'm a plushie collector myself, so that sounds nice. Hi, Liam. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm also quite artsy and love cute and scary things, but we're very similar. I have the same taste. Can we be best friends? Oh, that's so sweet. Of course. That's so nice. Yes, can't have a stream without Larry's cat reaction. Exactly. It is a necessity. I'm drawing a blue cheer swimming Miku tomorrow for my sport house sport. Oh, I called a blue cheer Miku. That's so sweet. I love that. I actually did a Miku drawing the other day, and I was pretty happy with how it came out. Vinland Saga's character development is one of the best in anime, but sadly many don't understand the second season, but it was peak. That's so true! That is so true. Such a W take, yeah. I've seen a lot of discourse online on people not really liking season 2 as much because they felt it was lacking without spoiling season 2, but I actually think that season 2, in my mind, in terms of character development, really picks up. When I was 12, I could eat for hours non-stop. I had a very horrible sleep schedule even at 12 years old because I remember I had my DS Lite and I would do the old playing Pokemon Pearl late at night on a school night and putting my DS under my pillow whenever my parents would come in the room. I did that so much. I got my DS taken off me a good few times. Eventually I got pretty good at it and I could hide it, but there are a lot of times, even being 12, I would stay up till like 4 a.m. and having to be up at like 6:30 a.m. the next day. You can survive on so much less sleep when you're younger though. I feel like when I was younger and when I was a teenager, I could like do like 2 full all-nighters and be fine. These days, I can't do that these days. Oh gosh. My family puppy is a menace to my hands. He chews them, but he gets away with things like that because he's so cute, like Pochi. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, Pochi is still going through like the puppy teething phase. So she sometimes likes to get your fingers in the back of her teeth and tries to, you know, chew your fingers off, but she's getting better overall. I've sadly missed the past few Reggie-Leki streams, but finally can join again. Well, it's good to see you again, Liam. Gotta go, Butterfingers. This just goodbye, Vulture. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good one, and I hope you continue to have a good one. It was good to see you. Yes, I'm besties with my role models. I strive to be sweet and funny like butter. That's sweet. I'm sure you were already incredible. My favorite gym leader in Johto is Jasmine, and my favorite starter Pokemon is Popular. I have a female one named Ariel. I do like that a lot. That's good choices. Ah, yes, the gaming under the blanket days. Ah, it was so fun. It was so fun. I loved it. I don't know why, but there was a period of time where they were like, I think that they were like replacing my door on my bedroom, and I had like a sheet up as my door, and that stayed for like honestly longer than I feel like it should have, but it just did. And the worst part is I had to be so much more careful when I had a sheet, because if I faced the DS towards the door, you would probably see the light walking past it. So I had to be really stealthy, okay? I had to be really like a sneaky, sneaky snake. But I remember doing that. I also remember my brother Cup had a DS and he had Mario Kart. So we would link play Mario Kart from our rooms while we would sleep. It was so funny. And then whenever one of us would disconnect, we knew that they got caught. Yeah, that was such a good memory. Oh, I love that. The second season is that controversial. Now I want to watch it even more. I don't think it's like I think it's just a loud group of people feel that way. I've seen that sentiment online, but like, I'll be honest, I don't, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I don't really let people's opinions of anime stop me from you know what I mean? Like, I've seen so many things about certain animes where people say this is horrible, this is junk, I wouldn't waste your time, this is so bad, and I've watched those things and I've been like, this is great to me. So I mean, it's to each their own, but like, respectfully, I don't agree with the people who don't like season 2. Respectfully. But I do the same things in the holidays because I'm not allowed after other times, and I'll beg my mum to let me play. Could you give me ideas on what to say? Oh, you shouldn't do it because you don't want to get in trouble. Like, sometimes there's nothing you can say. You just get in trouble and you just got to take the L. But yeah, I would just say they mean well, you know? Yeah, I have to sleep at least 6 hours because if I don't, I'm dead. Uptime would only have me on autopilot for 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, I can be awake for an amount of time. But if I don't sleep, I can only be awake and exist. I won't really be of any substance. I won't be able to do anything useful or productive. I will just be existing in my seat, you know? I hate sleeping. It's a waste of time. I could be looking at the moon, TikTok, time it shines. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Yeah, I used to hate going to sleep. I used to hate when I was a kid having to go have a shower. I used to hate I used to hate brushing my hair. I used to hate sleeping. I was like, why would I do that when I could be awake and do stuff? I used to hate it so much. But now it's funny. It's like, I love having my shower every day. I love making sure I brush my hair like twice a day sometimes. It's weird how when you're a kid, it's just things are so different. I saw your betting in the Evolutions prismatic card opening video, and I love the cute hearts. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I try to get cutesy stuff like that, you know. Whenever I find something kind of nice in the wild, I'll snag it up. Youngsters shaking my head. Sleeping is the best thing ever. Once you're older and so much busier, you will kill to sleep a full 8 hours. Totally true now, Kat. I completely agree with you about that now. Second season is basically what makes the difference between seinen and shonen. Yeah, that's true. I used to chat with my neighbor through PictoChat after bedtime. It was also simple back then. Yes, PictoChat! I used to literally just spend hours on PictoChat drawing stuff by myself. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Oh my gosh! That was like right outside my window. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. Like I said, there's a thunderstorm. I can't really stop that, but warning for the thunder, I guess. How cozy. I feel like I should go get my little Hello Kitty Udi and snuggle up. Maybe we should change to Snuggle Cup real quick. I don't know. Oh. Oh, Retro. Hi, it's me, Junior. Changed my handle. No worries at all. It's good to see you. How you doing? For anime opening takes, friends' opinions into account, but doesn't stop me from making my own opinion. Yeah. Very true. One Piece, for example, none of my friends like it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I remember that I really loved Heavenly Delusion, but I knew a lot of people didn't like it. Like I knew, like a couple of people were like, I kind of don't like how the way the season ends and stuff. But I think overall I like the way that it went. I just think that however they proceed next is going to be, you know, it's all. I mean, overall, I think it's a good first season. Sleep is for the unalive. If you don't sleep, you have longer days. I sleep for around 4 to 6 hours on work days and around 8 on weekends. Dang, I wish I could get 8 hours sleep right now. Oh gosh, I would feel like a new person. Please, I need to play on weekends. Shiny Zoroark is taking me out. Help me. By the way, I need to ask her to buy me the DLC. Please help. What should I say that would most likely get her to say yes for both? Oh, I don't know about the stuff with like being able to play when you're not supposed to, because I wasn't even allowed. I had curfews and stuff with using technology when I was growing up. So there's not really too much I think you can do about that. But in regards to the DLC, is there anything that they kind of want you to do? So like if they're like, you know, I want you to make sure you can keep your room clean, or if there's any stuff around the house you can help with, maybe just saying like doing that stuff without being asked and then saying, hey, like, I've got this thing that I really want to get, and I know it's like a lot of money. If there's anything I can do around the house to help out, so maybe you can, you know, maybe I could pay off getting this DLC that I really want to get for a game, if that's okay. So it's just something like that. But I know for me, like when I got older, my parents were like, if you want stuff like that, you got to get a job. So I got a job when I was like 13. So I think that's, if you can, that's always a good thing I think a good route to go. Get me out of the car. That sounded like a dragon roaring. It's so loud. Can you update my name in the members list? Oh, on the Discord? Is it? Is it? I don't think I can do it on the notification, sadly. Which I don't know why. It's very, very sad. For some reason, it doesn't let me change it on the notifications because it goes through like the YouTube feed. But I wish that I could. I forgot how chaotic 12-year-olds are. It's so great. Growing up, I wasn't allowed to sleep past 8 a.m. If I did, I would have an orange thrown at me. I was just dreaming of my favorite dream, which is me sleeping. That is a pretty good dream. I don't let people's opinions affect mine. I'm just more curious because it could be better than expected. Did a Reggieleki spawn outside? I think it did. I saw the lightning through the curtain, and these are dark curtains, so kind of ironic you're getting shiny Reggieleki in a storm. It is, right? Imagine if we did get it today. But we could hear it, and it sounded like a roar. It was so loud, wasn't it? That was like right outside my window. Not to dox, but do you live on a hill or something? Not a hill. Not a hill. But yeah, not like, it would be cool if I lived on a hill, but yeah, not quite. It was Pochi roaring. It was. Thanks, Butter. I'm going to do it for both. Sounds good. Oh, that's it. Well, hopefully it helps. Still hunting Palkia and Shining Pearl, but I've got this. You have got this, Liam. I believe in you. You're going to get the shiny Palkia. I just know it. Sorry for disappearing. I got super tired super quick. No, that's okay. Don't even apologize. Always take care of yourself first. I've reached maximum EAP. Oh, maximum EAP. That is good. Maximum EAP means maximum rest, which that is what you need to do. You need to take care of yourself. I didn't get a cell phone until I was 16, and with the job, my cousin had to give me my first silver SP on my birthday. Got my first console with my own money until I became a man. I love that. I love that a lot, actually. Yeah, that was the same thing with me. It was like, yeah, pretty much everything after a point. It was like, if you want this stuff, you gotta get a job to pay for it. That would always be the case. Oh, there's no over mud here, I must say. No, it's okay, Banoffee. I can handle it. It'll be all right. Please always put yourself first in your well-being. I want you to rest. And very thankfully, we've had nothing too crazy been going on. I know that's probably because you've been keeping the trouble away, but please rest. Plus, it's only 2 p.m. Well, like I said, I can handle it, especially if you need to go sleep. 12-year-old me had the best time in school with friends. I feel like I miss the simplicity of being in primary school very much. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I was so excited about so much stuff, you know? Give me mod. Do you want to be mod cat? Because I know that we've talked about, like, potentially that if you want to, but, like, I'm happy to moderate. Nexus, thank you so much for the 333. That is so lovely. Thank you, Nexus. Sending you the very best shiny luck. Well, I appreciate that very much. And hopefully we can get some sparkles right now. Good to see you. What are your thoughts on the new Pokemon Pocket Packs? Are you going to do a reaction video? I will, if I have enough hourglasses to open up a good amount of packs, I probably will, but I guess we'll see. Sounded like a wild roaring moon. Yeah, with the thunder, it was pretty loud. W never 4 a.m. to 11 p.m. cup telling me to rest. Yeah, because you know what they say. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh. Yeah, I prefer being in school than at home. I miss all my friends. We went our separate ways. Yeah, and that's what happens, isn't it? You get older and everyone breaks off and does their own thing with different people and different groups and all that. I get that. I think the thing that sucks is in primary school you don't, at least for me, like in primary school it was sort of like you don't have the same problems that I feel like pull apart friendships as when you get in high school, you know? Like high school there's so many more hormones, there's so much more drama, like I didn't like high school. Maybe the Raw was shiny Palkia and he's all the way in Australia, but he'll come soon hopefully. Hopefully. Give me one so I can be here when Banoffee isn't. I want Banoffee to rest and not to be too stressed about being here. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. If you are, Cat. I was gonna say I will let me do this. There we go. All right. Because I know that we talked about this a little bit ago. So, Banoffee, you're all good now. Aw, I'm so grateful to you. So I'm eating, Nutella ice cream and I'm sending spiritually your way. Thank you. That sounds delicious. I love Nutella. I'm not stressed. I'm eepy. I just have some sleep issues. Aw, so eepy. You got to rest up, Banoffee. Though I got to meet my best friend since he is in town from New Zealand. I hope we get to hang out. He hasn't been back since 2019. Oh, that's so cool. It's nice getting to see people you haven't seen in a long time. Before I watch your videos, I do what you do and what you say. Oh, no. My pleasure, Buttercup, and thank you. It's great seeing you too. Oh, I'm glad. Let's go now. Don't feel bad, Banoffee. Don't ever feel bad. Banoffee, that's right. Hi, Travis. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, School Friends group is still active and I love it. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Kat is... I talked to Kat about this like a little bit ago about the mod thing, and we, you know, Banoffee wants to rest. Don't feel bad. Oh, you've been to the bed. Get your sleep. We want you to rest, Banoffee. We want you to take care of yourself. Yeah, 12:17 with the nightmare years. Absolutely. Everyone has to be nice to Kat. No, I'm staying awake just to spite you. Banoffee, I will. The best type is cashew. Kat, how's your thumb butter? Is it better? Is it still healing from when you broke a nail? It's pretty much like, it's not hurting anymore. It is still broken. Like, it looks broken, but it doesn't hurt anymore, which is good. That's nom. Kat throw in Banoffee. You can't bully you anymore. Well, no, Banoffee's also mod still too. I almost overslept and I have school today. Oh, really? I've done that a few times. Sometimes the sleep just hits too good, you know? I never said I want to rest. This isn't on me. You're okay. I want to be one too. At the moment, I'm pretty sweet with them at the moment. But I know that I've got you, Jordan, in mind if I need any more. And then there's a couple other people that have expressed interest as well. I don't tend to have too many moderators, just because it's kind of like keeping on top of them. Because sometimes I've done it where I've like added a few people as moderators and then like, you know, life happens, they move on and then I never see them again. And I'm like, I don't know if I should have them still as a moderator or if I should get rid of the moderating for them. It feels kind of weird to do that. So I try to limit how many mods I have going in a chat at the time. But yeah. Can you do Squirrel's Cup? I would love to see us. I've never seen a squirrel in real life. I don't think we have them here. I can't bully Cat anymore now. The chat will be too blue. No, that's not true. Oh, Banoffee, so he both of me are the same now. That's it, buddy. Give me super mod so I can bully Cat still. The ultimate powers. That'll go to sleep. Oh, this. I want you to rest though if you're tired. I want you to take care of yourself. I'm really happy your thumb is feeling better. Are you still wearing the band-aid? I replaced the band-aid with a new one, but this one has a different thing. I drew a face on this one. It's a little, you know the face that I replied with the comments, the little, that face? The one that's in the comment, the chat you sent? I drew that face on it. That's a joke. We're going to sleep. Oh, keep it in mind if you'd help. Thank you, Jordan. But it's too nice to demote people. I have people that I haven't seen in the chat for like a while as moderators. And I'm like, I did like a little bit of like a thing with some of them and I'm like, I don't know if they're around and I don't want them to think I'm mad at them and I wish I could be like send them a message or something and say hi, I don't know if you want to be moderating yet or not, but you know, because it's kind of like I don't want to have too many people and then maybe people are inactive and stuff and maybe it's pressure they don't want, you know. Oh, but can you yell at Banoffee like a mad mother? I don't want to yell at anybody. But I do want you to take care of yourself, Banoffee. I'll devote them for you. Oh, it's okay. It's something I should do. It's something I should do. I gotta work up the nerve to do it, I guess. But it's all right. It's not. We don't have too many at the moment, so it's not a big problem. A squirrel voice? I don't think I can do a squirrel voice. And hi, Nana. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. She's evil, but she low-key kind of looks like Miku. Yeah. Eat breast, close your eyes. Oh, cutie patootie band-aid. With a little face. Ruffy Cat, I'm having some beef. It's I don't know why. It feels like I have like 2 children. These are my children fighting. And it's so sweet. I don't know why. One day there's gonna be like bloodshed, but until that happens, it's I don't know, something about it reminds me of, I don't know, it's kind of wholesome. If you still talk to your school friends, you should feel lucky. 99% of mine are off on their own adventures. It sucks. I don't talk to anybody from school anymore. But I think, like, to be fair, I will say I am 27. So, you know, a lot of the people that I was friends with in school, almost all of them have kids. Almost all of them have kids now. So it's like, you know, they've got a whole life, a whole set of lives they've got to take care of. So it makes sense. But it does kind of suck when you, like, inevitably drift away from people, you know? Did you think read the thing I sent you a while ago? I don't think I did, Banoffee, but I can check it out. Was it on the Discord? I will have to check it out. If I didn't reply, then I wouldn't have seen it yet. I'm never inactive. No, I'm new at this. But what is a moderator? Your channel is basically the only one I've joined. No, you're okay. A moderator, basically, they are people that check over the chat. And then if anybody ever, like, comes into the chat, we don't get it too often. But thankfully, you know, Banoffee especially is probably... I'd say Banoffee is our most active moderator. What Banoffee does is whenever someone comes in and maybe says some not very nice stuff in the chat, or if anyone's ever spamming or anything like that, Banoffee essentially will time them out or get rid of the comments that are inappropriate and usually warn them. But if they do something that's just super out of line right away, or, you know, if they've been warned and they keep doing it, basically they ban those people from interacting in the community, essentially. All things considered, me and Banoffee have friendly beef. Aww. Oh. On the moderator goes to the fight. I don't need any more siblings. Can we not share a room? you do not have to share a room. Cat got demoted from husband and wife to child. Oh no! Me feeling like a middle child trying to separate them but failing. Oh, heavenly. That's so sad. Oh. Once I get Palkia, should I hunt Uxie or Jarody next time? Maybe Ixie. Yeah, maybe do Ixie. Do the Ixie hunt. See if you get it, like, how much faster than me you get it. Also promoted some. That's true. Garatina, I'm bully free now. I mean, no, moderator can't be used though to punish people that disagree with you. Because that is a rule of being mod. Oh, nice. Have the faces on the bandage is really cute. Accidentally added that face in my comment by habit. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. And yeah, it's kind of nice to have that. Oh, okay. They might have kids, but how many shinies do they have? That is the real question. It was the YouTube moderation thingy. Oh, you were having issues with the slow mode and stuff. I think that was the beginning. Yes, that's true. I will have to, yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yes, I'm the example mod. Bow to me or I'll feed you to Snom. JK, don't bow to me. That's cringe. I'll still feed you to Snom though. Oh, you can take my mod whatever you want to need. Oh, cat. No, you're fine, cat. Don't stress. We do appreciate them. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, some people are just silly. Why everyone's such a calm and chill vibe in the chat. I think it's just most of the time people looking to cause a little bit of a stir. It doesn't happen too often, but it's just more so if it ever does, you know? Cat, want to time me out while you're a mod? You might not get the chance again. No. No. Oh. I'm still waiting. No, you're all good. You have to ban all those people who disrespected Snom. I'm shaking my head. This is a joke. I didn't ban anyone. I know you didn't. I know. Too soon. All right. So I am thinking because I'm having lots of storming right now, I am a little bit worried about continuing the stream too long and if the power does go out, because the power has flickered a couple times. I think I'm going to go to 2,800. I did want to go to 3,000, but I think I'm going to go 2,800 today just because with the storm, it's like ramping up and apparently it's not even hit the worst point. And I don't really want my computer to crash, especially if I do get the shiny. So I think we'll do that and we'll wrap up the stream there. Just to be on the safe side, I think. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I do not want to risk my computer breaking on me. Why can't the REGIELEKI sparkle soon rather than regular? I don't know. It's gonna be stubborn. Can I do a gremlin voice? I feel like I probably could if I got some water on me. I have a Snom card, Uno reverse. I'll resend it to you and add a little bit of information for you to read so you don't have to scroll. Oh, you don't have to. I can go through it. It doesn't. You don't have to stress too much about that, Banoffee. Shinies are like children, so Butter is a mum of 1,000 kids. Exactly right. Oh, you don't need to. Why did the stream crash again? The one yesterday? I don't know. It was something with my Minecraft. I have no idea. Maybe go to 2,800 because I don't want you to randomly stop yapping. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, especially since yesterday we had the issues with the stream crashing and stuff too. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to risk it too much. By the way, before I head out, I was wondering if you also got my message on Discord. There's no rush. Also, stay safe in the storm. No worries, Nexus. I haven't really been too much on Discord, so I haven't really checked too much out. I did pop on because Foyer told me there was some fan art, but I haven't been on Discord in a little bit, so I'll have to check that out. 2,800 because of the storm, not at the worst point. That's true. I understand. I hope you're safe. Thank you, Cogs. Yeah, I'm sure I'm totally fine. Like, I'm safe and everything. It's more just that the power goes out, you know, and it cuts out my computer and everything. That's probably the biggest thing. I have a Celebi VMAX card that I'm keeping permanently. It's not for sale. That's good. It's good when you have cards you want to keep. Curse Storm, will you stream twice like yesterday? Just curious and take care of your computer. Thank you, Silver. I don't know if I'll stream twice today. I think today is just going to be, yeah, we get to that point. Hopefully the stream doesn't cut out before then, but I'll probably just go to 2,800 and then I'll wrap it there. And then I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. But I'll probably try and see if I can get like a short or something out. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on at the moment, so I'm trying to kind of play catch up with a lot of things. So hopefully we're okay. Aw, thank you, Vanoffee. Hi, Perkin. Good to see you. I know you, but at end stream, but when you think it's best, we need your setup functioning, as we wouldn't be able to see you without them. Better safe than sorry. That's very true. It's just because also I know it's not even at the peak, and I will say, out of the past like week, we've had a storm every single night, and the power has gone out like 2 of those nights. So I don't know if I want to risk it or not. Yeah, we are almost at 60 likes. Thank you guys so much. The gremlin voice. I feel like I can't do it right now. It's like one of those things, it's going to come out naturally, you know? Now that works for me, I'll go check out Finland after the stream. Perfect. You should. Minecraft was running really bad all yesterday also. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder if it was like a whole thing, or... When 2025 started, we were at around 16.1 and now it's almost 16.4. 1 million soon. Oh, Kat, that's so sweet. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it might be a big goal, but I'd love to get to maybe 25,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I mean, who knows? That could be wishful thinking, but that would be pretty exciting. I'm going to try. I'm trying to work on a lot of stuff that I think could be really good for us, for the channel and everything, but it does take a lot of time. I'm heading out. Pleasant to have you on in the background while working. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful time too. I want my toast. Ooh, toast is good. Is there a non-member Discord? Because I want to draw some fan art. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was going to say. Thank you, Angel Lover, for pulling that up. The link is there. Hi, Butter. I was surprised to see that you did a face reveal. You're a pretty cool creeper. The creeper face reveal. I love it. Thank you, Mitz. It's good to see you. Yeah, you wouldn't want that. I know it's not the same, but I was at work in the break room. I saw I saw for a shiny Poipole and Ultra Sun and Moon 2685 because someone called me. Dang. Can you do Lavender Town meme with your Alicia drawing? The Lavender Town meme? Oh, the Miku song? Wait, have you always been a modcat? Or was your green name took over? But it gave me a promotion. I did, yeah. I'm feeling very confident about shiny Palkia. You can do it, Liam. I believe in you. Friday for us, Saturday for Butter. Yeah, it is Saturday for me now, actually. You are correct. She's trying to replace me? Aw, Banoffee, I would never try to replace you. Aw. Thanks, Buttercup. Again, no pressure. I feel bad bringing it up, but absolutely no pressure at all. No worries, Nexus. No worries at all. My cousin's XP on Minecraft was bugged. Wonder if the update was bad. I have no idea. Maybe. It seems like a few of us have had issues with it since the update, so I guess we'll have to see. Thank you, Butter says it wrong every time someone becomes a member, but the Discord isn't members only. Yeah, I meant to say there's a member only Discord channel. I don't know if I always say the channel part. Almost 2.8 encounters. Yeah, we're almost there. We'll be wrapping up when we hit 2.8, just because right now there's a pretty gnarly storm brewing, so all it takes is one big video. That's very, very true. Imagine. Currently cooking ravioli and currently planning on being first for Legends at 8 and Nintendo NY, trying to plan things out in my head. I love that. That's so exciting. I have no idea what to draw. Maybe I'll send the blue Miku. That would be cool. Prediction Shiny's going to be at 2,812. You think so? Keep the mod thing in mind. Yeah, of course I will, Jordan. Thank you. Looking forward to the weekend. Yes, it should be good. I've got a lot of stuff I got to do this weekend. So hopefully everything works out okay. Oh my gosh. It's just getting louder. the thunder. Oh my gosh. And like I said, if the stream does cut out here, it is literally just because my computer cut out. So I do apologize in advance and goodbye if I do go. Oh, and more mods. Yeah, more people for me to steal Nutella from. I don't know where to send it, but I DM'd it to you. Yeah, no worries at all, Banoffee. Thank you. I heard Snom and Zero are the 2 worst Pokemon. That is so sad, Zoys. I think they're great. I forgot now Cat is a mod. There's even less Nutella. No, I have to get more Nutella for you all. Imagine if Pokemon got added to Fortnite. I remember there was like some... There was like some fake like Pokemon Fortnite collab video that was out like a couple years ago and it looked so good, but it wasn't real. But stop stream when you think it's best. Don't feel shy to end it abruptly. Be safe and sorry. Most importantly, we wouldn't be able to see the adorable you without it. That's sweet. Thank you, Angel Lover. I will. I think I'm okay to get these last 21 checks, but we'll see. Best Miku song is I Got You and Fiend. Fiend is pretty great. Can't give me all your Nutella. I can give you my Nutella. Please don't bully me, Banoffee. the valuable currency of Nutella. I love it. I've been fiend. That was like a drum. Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now. Oh no, not Zoe. Thunder doing the drum roll too. That's true. Mora. Cat got upgraded, I see. Yes, they did, Umbreon. What is this? Zapdos is going on outside. I have a very big thunderstorm brewing right now. It's been like this the past week. And it's like a certain point in the day or night and it just starts thundering like crazy. No, a third one appears. You got Umbreon. Nevi Nutella butter. I'm so sorry, Butters. No, it's okay. Honestly, I think I would choose Nutella as well. Oh, as always. I need Eevee in Fortnite. I'll take him out with cuteness. The Eevee is pretty cute. Fiend. For as long as Butter needs me to be blue. Aww. Sadly, I have to go. No worries for heading out soon. I hope the storms will calm down. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend coming up. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that, and I hope the same for you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope it all goes amazingly, and thank you for hanging out. Nutella is power. It is power. Don't worry, Cat. I'll give him a scratcher if enough he goes for you. Wow, okay, Bean. Aw. I hope you have a great night. Be safe, and I hope you get the shiny. If not, I'll see you in the next live stream. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Celia. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good one, okay? Appreciate you very much. Nutella cup. I do like Nutella a lot. And it's gluten-free. Oh, Cat in the Purple Realm. How many mods do you even have? I only have ever seen Umbreon and Dawn. I have probably... I think I have like 7 or 8. 7 or 8? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, something like that. Me, Violet. But have you ever given someone a makeover before? I'm going to. What advice do you have for me? Oh, that's so fun. Well, have fun with it and definitely pay attention to what they say that they like and kind of implement it in a way. But go with your gut and have fun with it. Brian Long, hi. It has been a while. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Make me gold for real. I can only do blue and green, I think. Well, I think I can't do green, but I can do blue. Well, I guess count, but they don't count. Oh, so close to 2,800. We are super close. Hopefully we're going to hit it in time before the power goes out. Hopefully it doesn't go out, but the only mercy in life is death and getting the shiny you wanted. That's true. Of course, Butter, and thank you very much. Of course. 7, 8. Where they at? What? I know. I mean, I've seen a couple of them. I've seen a couple of them around. I know that I have Exotic. Exotic is also around sometimes. Super Steve is another mod that I've seen Steve in a couple times, but Steve used to be really active around Scarlet and Violet era. I think I also have Hallucinogen. Hallucinogen is like another one that's been around for a long time, but they pop in sometimes. They're more active sometimes than others. But yeah, there's a few. There's a couple around, but some of them are not as much. Or like not as consistently, I guess, as like what they were. You know, maybe more so like when the pandemic was more going on, if that makes sense. Can I make your name greener? I don't think I can. I'm like almost every stream and now have I not seen them? No, you're okay. My pig is Butter's worst nightmare. Oh, yeah, Banoffee does a lot. When do you think you will be able to do trades? I have something unique for you. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know. I very much... I don't really do like trade streams per se. More so when I'm giving away Pokemon. That's usually when I'll do trades. But I think that probably... I know some people were saying that they wanted to do like some stuff around my birthday. So maybe I will do a small segment of my birthday to do trades. But then probably after that, I'm going to probably stop accepting trades. Because I appreciate people wanting to give me shinies and stuff. But... I like to hunt them, I guess. So I'll probably do one final like trading with people stream. But then I think after that, I'm probably going to stop doing trades. Like at least like for me getting Pokemon, because I like to give them if I get a lot of them, but I like to hunt them myself, you know? But I do appreciate the thought and time that people put into doing that. And I always keep them. Might need some fire people, yeah. No, they're fine. They're fine. You'll find it before I get the 0 IV attack and Speedos Luna. I've never seen this cat person either. Maybe ban them. Oh. What should my YouTube profile pic be? I don't like the green Z. I don't know. Is there a particular like fandom that you really like, Zois? When's your birthday? My birthday is the 9th of March. But you can't, I still need to give you the one I'm hunting, even if it stays in your box for all eternity. Oh, I know. I listen. Like I said, when it comes to my birthday, I might do like a small segment of that for trades with people. And then I'll probably, yeah, just because it's like I said, it's one of those weird things. It's like, I appreciate that people want to do that, but a lot of these Pokemon for me, like, it makes it more special if the first time I see it is when I've hunted it. Does that make sense? But it is conflicting because it's like I know people put so much time and energy, so it's like hard not to appreciate that, you know? No. Oh no. Take care of the sniff of the Pro Pass. I will always take care of Nose Pass. None of these Pokemon are going anywhere. I'm always keeping them. I hadn't seen your drawing shorts till last night. I noticed you're a fellow lefty. Oh, I'm not. I think some of them I edit them the wrong way, but I draw a little bit with both hands. To be fair. 1,300 soft resets for Palkia, making awesome progress. Nice, Liam. The purple Z. Oh, did I say? I thought it was the green Z. My bad. My brain right now is like I'm all I can hear is the storm, and I can hear like the toads outside. Are they getting shot out of the cannon? Maybe. I like to hunt them myself. I do. Though I have school, then is only time I can trade. I really give you this how to read. Oh, that's sweet. I'll figure something out and maybe I'll make a community post. But yeah, it'll probably be like a thing where I'll be like, okay, this will be the last time that I do it. And then if people want to do that, that'll be the chance to do it then. But we'll see. I'm now essentially shiny hunting in TCG with this newer TCG Celestials. Every set has 8 to 10 shiny equivalents called Stellas, and the starter decks can also have one. That's pretty cool that the starter decks can. Well, I can't play much. I got you. I'll see what I can do. I just don't want to make any promises if I can't back it up, you know? Yeah, all I can hear is toads outside, so I'm a little spooky dookied. Oh wow, that's crazy. I wish I could do that. Yeah, BRB, no worries. Nose Pass Empire has begun. Work time. I would like to see the rest, but I don't get in late. No, that's okay. No worries, Chris. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful time at work. I'm only going to be doing these last 10 checks, and then I'm going to have to roll anyway, so you're all good. Buddy, you should listen to the song Storm from Epic the Musical. JK, unless you want to listen to it, then go for it. I've noticed that there's been a lot of Epic the musical songs in like shorts that I watch. I didn't realize that till like the other day. But when are we getting merch? I need butter sticks and keychains. Oh, that's so sweet, Kat. I've been sitting on some ideas for some stickers for a long time, but I think I'm kind of scared that people won't like them. So I don't know. Maybe I just got to do it, you know? Is your future model flirting with me right now, or is it bugging? Oh, the eyes. I think I kind of be sleepy right now. I think maybe it's like my power. I don't know. There we go. We're back. Sometimes the problem, you know actually what I need to buy? I figured it out. I need to buy a mic stand for my microphone, because my microphone sits on my desk, and the problem is when I talk into it, it covers my face with my phone that tracks my face. And so sometimes it doesn't always track all my face because sometimes it's covered with the mic. So yeah. I still have the 3 trades for you prepared. 2 aren't huntable anymore and you already hunted them anyway. And the 3rd, you build yourself. The Suicune didn't happen yet. No, that's okay, Angel. No worries. Aw. Thanks for the advice, Buttercup. Have you ever given someone a makeover before? If so, what did you do? I don't think I ever have, but I will say I love like being able to do people's hair or like their makeup or their skincare and stuff for them. I find that really fun and therapeutic to do. So I think it's just making sure everyone's having a good time. I need a butter plush. Oh, I would like to have a plushie, but I think, I don't know. I might wait to like hit a big milestone before doing the butter plushies. There we go. 4-star Dragon Ball. I love it. Do a Pokemon horror story stream one day. That would be so fun. I would love something like that. That would be so, so fun. I really love this song, Howling, by this group called XG. It sounds so familiar, but I don't know if I have heard it, but it just sounds familiar. Okay, never mind. The eyelid went back. Oh, was I doing the little... Yeah, okay. I got you. You're okay. Go to sleep, Butter. Haha, revenge. Oh no. I will be very, very soon. In 6 more checks, I will be heading off. So you've got me there. I don't want to give you shinies. It's just something you won't be able to get eventually. It's Gen 2 and I bet you won't be able to guess. I have no idea, but that is very sweet of you, Steven. It's just being a little eepy little creature. Yeah, I'm a little eepy creature right now. Sleepy cup. Cobblemon when? Yeah, I haven't played Cobblemon in like a little while actually, so... Hopefully sometime soon would be good, I would say. I'm definitely down for more Cobblemon at some point. Eevee Butter is cute, but you still should take care of yourself. Your health is important to us. Oh, you hopefully? That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah. I've got some stuff going on at the moment. My tummy's been kind of flaring up a little bit, but I have been going to the doctors and stuff, so hopefully we'll get it sorted pretty soon. But yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Horror stories are so good on rainy days. They totally are. I love them. Maybe I should get like a rainy soundtrack and then I should do, yeah, a Pokemon horror story stream. That does sound cozy, actually heavenly. I like that a lot. The thunderstorm sounds so relaxing. It is really, really cozy. It would be maybe just ever so slightly more cozy if there wasn't the chance of the power going out. But if the power goes out, I'm going to play something on my Switch in handheld mode, I think. If it does. Because I won't be able to sleep in pure silence, you know, in the storm. Nobody needs a sweep. Jealous swapsies. I do love the storm. I do love it. It's very cozy. Part of me wants to open up the window to see if you can hear outside, but it'll probably be really loud. Got the shiny Genesect from a live giveaway from a bot, and of course it's hacked. Oh well, not my problem. That's fair enough, Liam. Mamushi. Remember, I will be a great help and will continue to give support. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh no, Cleo, help Butter. Do it. Let us see the storm. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, did you hear my wrist just click? Okay, let me see if I can open it. Can you hear it? That's the window that's behind my computer. I opened it up. And now Pochi just heard me open up the window and she's like, let me inside. It's probably a lot louder now, but I can't really like block that sound and turn me up. The window is so old, it's like bugging. I'm not kidding, it's bugging. Click up, ASMR, brace for a storm, yes. She's beating the window up. Yeah, it's like super old, the window. So I probably need to get some WD-40 in there, honestly. Eevee Butter sounds, I can hear butter, yeah. Yeah, Pochi's at the door. She's like, let me inside now that you've opened up the window. She's like, let me outside. Hi, Angel. Good to see you. This is my first time viewing on your channel, and so far I'm enjoying it very much. I'm looking forward to whatever you planned in the future. That's so sweet. Thank you. Well, it's been lovely to have you in the stream. Even, I don't know how long you've been here. I don't know if it's been like a while or not, but it is lovely to see you. I hear her. Yeah, she wants to get into. Brace for it. Pochi Force, open up. Pochi is Zeus. She is. Can hear it a lot more. So jealous. I want thunder. Yeah, it's very, very rainy time right now, but it is quite nice. Ribbit, I'm a toad. Oh no. Oh, since the stream started, you've been here. Oh, that's perfect. Well, thank you for hanging out with me during the stream, Angel. All right, guys. It is time for our final check of the stream. which means drum rolls and thunder rolls. Let's do our final check, you guys. Yeah, we got the drum rolls already started. Women, what? That's literally fudgy right now. It's so true. All right, guys, if you're ready, Butter is happy for rain, even if it brings toads with itself. Butter likes toads confirmed. I definitely don't like toads, but they like me. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do the drum rolls. If you're ready, an electric power is emanating from the Pokemon statue. Do you want to check it out? Yes, we do. In 3, 2, 1. Are we gonna get the shiny Reggieleki? No! That's so sad. Oh no. But we did get to 2,800 checks, so that is a good amount of progress for today. However, your girl is gonna run because, I don't know, I feel like if I keep streaming, the power's gonna cut out. It's not gonna be good for the PC, so I don't want to risk losing the shiny or anything like that right now. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you all had an amazing time, and thank you for all of the support today during the stream. Oh, you guys. Oh. Well, like I said, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow just because I have a really busy weekend. There's a lot of stuff I have to get done, and honestly, I'm pretty behind with some stuff at the moment, so I cannot promise that there will be a stream over the next day or so, but I will probably try and post some content anyway. If it's not a stream, it'll be something else. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Dang, the rain is so loud, it sounds like finger tapping on your desk. It does. I recorded it. Oh, did you? You stole the biscuits? Oh, goodbye, Angel. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure to have you on the stream. I hope you have a good one. Better be shiny. I hope so. Enjoy your day. I hope nothing happens with the storm. Thank you, Stephen. I'm sure it'll be fine. If anything, it'll be the power. Heavenly, glad to be here in the stream. Y'all are so chill. I love it here. Well, it's been a pleasure to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good one. You take care, okay? Bye, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Butter. Of course, always. Thank you for hanging out, and you have a good one too, okay? I'll kidnap the Reggieleki. I think we should. But please actually go to sleep. 4 a.m. to 11 p.m. cup is not healthy. Yeah, I will probably get some sleep pretty soon. I can't force it when I'm not tired. Like, when I sleep, it's sort of when I'm so exhausted, but I will be getting some sleep. So I will prioritize it. Sag Butter, please take care of yourself as well, and we need you always gorgeous as your black hair. That's so sweet. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that so much, and you take care. You have a good one as well. Goodbye, Liam. Goodbye, Cogs. You have a good one too. Get a schedule so we can do lethal. That is true. That would be ideal. It was great seeing you. Have a great day. Thank you, Brian, and same to you. You have a wonderful day too. Have a good day, Butter. I've loved finally being able to join stream again. Thank you for the update. Oh, wife. See you next time. You too, Kat. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for all the support with the memberships. I appreciate that so much. Goodbye, Banoffee, you're amazing too. Bye bye, Silver. I hate this type of stuff. Oh yeah, of hunts, but I end up doing them anyway just for the thrill. I totally get that. There's something about them, especially when you get those shinies. You take care, Angel. Goodbye, Banoffee. Goodbye, Cat. Goodbye, Zodiac. Oh no, no shiny today, but we will keep working on it again soon. Butter the creeper drip over. Yeah, the drip lord. Thank you, Banoffee. That is high praise. Butter bye. Thanks for the stream. Though I wasn't here for much of it, lol. But I hope you the best with the storm. Thank you, Mitz. I appreciate that so much, and I hope you have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye, Liam. Auf Wiedersehen, Esteban. Peace out. Don't forget the mod thing. Keep it in mind. Also, this Ost is great. See you next time. Have a good weekend. Tomorrow is World's Come Day. Maybe tomorrow for you. Yeah, that's true. It will be today. That's right, Jordan. You have a good one and good luck with it. Sleep now. I know where you live, Butter. Oh gosh. Goodbye, Silver. Do you think you can shoot an arrow through 12 axe heads? Probably not, but I could try. Goodbye, Delta. Goodbye, Angel. Bye-bye. We'll be back next stream. Sounds good, Heavenly. I look forward to it. Goodbye, Delta. Goodbye, Mitz. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good rest of the day. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.